Hey, there are marbles coming out behind me. I don't see any on the track.
Me either. But I think that's how you have your graphics rendered in replay mode. So you wouldn't have hit any here. Well, maybe you are on some here and you're picking them up on the tires.
Not there. It's here. Okay, I go over this. There's a change in asphalt and there's a bump. And then right there...
Then it just straight kicks out on you. Like, hard.
It's so weird. This is a weird spin. There's gotta be a really, like, clear explanation. But
I like the marble explanation.
Okay. Bar is definitely bouncing right here.
So maybe you just got on throttle when it was bouncing, plus a little bit of
I'm on
marbles.
half throttle, 60%. I'm on full throttle. But normally okay.
Because it was like a hard snap. Like when you watch that, like in real time, like live speed, it's a super hard snap.
Okay. So I think there's a bump right here. Did you see that?
Oh yeah, it is. It is. Right there.
Oop. So you go off the bump.
It's like
and
it's
then
right
you
past
land,
that turn signal.
and I'm full throttle with slight left steering lock, and the car just went. And you don't take that line normally.
We're pretty
so I wouldn't
lucky
have known about that bump.
Right.
And normally by this point I can be full throttle if I'm going this slow.
Mm-hmm.
And there's this bump right here, fucker.
I like the marble excuse better.
Boom.
This thing
You get launched up. Wow, that's crazy.
like 4.8 liters a lap.
So we're going from 1.8, let's call it 1.8 to 2 to 4. Dude, I'm so excited for the future, like, of this racing group. We're gonna fucking kill it.
Let's go do some shit.
Right?
That's what I want to do.
I was saying it last night, we all like racing too much and know too much to not be able to monetize this. You know me,
drivers.
Peter. You know me, Peter. We cannot have under-monetized assets, and our racing brains are under-monetized at the moment.
I got a racing ass that's under monetized.
Poor Porsche though at Portimao.
Bro.
What is that? $120,000 brake failure? Because you can't insure. Because you can't insure those cars. Like you're fucked.
You think that's like half the car's worth? Because that car is like.
Well,
Okay,
it's
wait.
completely total. Maybe the engine still works,
It's
but
like that car's either
No,
worth.
the engine's in the rear
That car's
though.
like
I mean, the whole-
$600,000.
Yeah. It's a
How much?
$500,000 board.
It cost a little over $500,000 or
Shut up.
$600,000
For a GT3? Yeah.
For the Porsche GT3, yes.
oh my god! I thought it was a Cayman.
No, that was a like a brand new GT3, I think.
Yeah.
Holy shit!
That's like.
D-Box be looking cheap.
D-Box be looking real cheap. D-Box be looking like that budget option.
Yeah,
Dude,
there's
so
like a
David-
19 for sale for like 380 grand or something on the race thing.
Dude, that's crazy. So like, I was talking about the guy that helped me set up like my old Motion. He's like, dude, like this shit in reality is like 3 weekends worth of tires for most people. I'm like, that's just nuts. Like I thought hockey was crazy growing up, and I spent $150 on like a hockey stick.
Racing is a wealthy man's sport.
I thought golf was a rich man's sport.
Yeah, it's pretty decently expensive, but I mean after you get your clubs and stuff, I mean, that's kind of.
Yeah, I've had my club since 2015, I think. Been for 8 years now.
Good.
Was that?
And they're probably still good.
I love them. That's why like I usually would probably get new stuff. I bought like a new putter and some wedges and a driver, but never new irons. I love my irons.
Finally have that 3-wood.
What was that?
Get that 3-wood so you don't have to borrow.
I do have that 3-wood. That's funny. I was actually watching. I sent my buddies because like there's this guy talking about like betting at the casino and then how he like views add-ons at a restaurant, and like we went to get donuts one time in Vegas and I wouldn't accept a 25-cent upcharge for maple glaze. I was like, no, it's above me. I can't pay for that. Where's my
I
phone?
just lost 100K at the.
At that time, in fairness, I was gambling less. It was probably still only like it was probably lost to $2,000 or $3,000. The fuck's my phone? Yeah, this was like pretty early when I was going to Vegas when I was 23, 24.
It's the most we ever won.
Oh, I had a 40 winner once.
A what?
I won 40 once.
$40,000.
Yeah, that was about 3 years ago.
It's not.
I hit a couple like, I mean shit, these things were fucking paying crazy money. I mean, you're talking 75 to 1, 50 to 1. And I hit a few of those in a row. And it's why we go back in November. We call it the Twilight Zone. Is I won it an entire 1 hour period of daylight savings. So like it was 1 in the morning, it went to 2 in the morning, it came back to 1 in the morning, and then we're like, holy
and you're like
shit.
$40,000 richer.
Yeah, it was crazy. I think it was like 38,000 was like the exact number, but I haven't won since. So like that was a jinx. This was about 3 years ago in November, and I have not won a single time since.
Damn.
And I actually could have won another $17,500, which is even the most wild part of the story. I was drunk. I threw $500 on a, what was it, 35 to 1 bet, I think. And the dealer, like, I know the dealers out there. She's like, Andrew, you don't want to do this. I'm like, all right, fine. So she threw it back, and I threw $100 out there and hit it. But the 500 would have been cooler.
Damn. Like, Andrew, we don't want to pay you that much if you happen to.
No, she's like, Andrew, come on.
Like, Andrew, they're
like,
gonna kick
alright.
you out if you win again.
No, I've fallen asleep at the tables, and they literally just bet for me.
That's good.
They're
So
like,
that's
I
why
bet
you
the
lost.
same way every time. Well, it's crazy because like I know like all these dealers, like I've known them for 8, 9, almost 10 years now. Like shit, I know their kids. It's pretty crazy.
I wonder how much money the dealers have like exchanged,
Oh,
Between
banana!
people
And like, dude, they
know,
tell us crazy stories.
Millions of dollars.
Oh, without a doubt, because like, there's guys who, they'll come into the casino, and like, they're such big players that they just have their own table. Like, these dealers are on call 24/7, just sitting there, and they'll come in, and like, the most I've ever seen was I watched a guy lose $1 million in 20 minutes, and then he took out another $1 million. But he was some like fucking crazy oil type money, dude. It was just like Jesus Christ.
That's just nuts.
Oh yeah, it's insane. That city's just bananas. Yeah, why was I looking for my phone? Because I found it, but now I can't remember where I wanted it. Yeah, but seriously, ever since that like big win, which is like that was my biggest win by like multiples. Like I've never even like sniffed that number like ever before or after. It's just been straight downhill. I lose every fucking time I go out there now. but it's fun.
I guess that's what life's all about.
I look at it and it's like, if I were to be on my deathbed tomorrow, I wouldn't regret making memories with my buddies.
Then that's perfect.
Exactly.
As long as you don't regret it, you're good.
Oh, absolutely. And that's like, dude, because I watch some of these people go out there and like, I was saying it to Colin and stuff, I'm like, dude, so many people just shouldn't be gambling. I'm like, you just look miserable. Like, you don't look like you're having fun. Well, I'm losing money. And I'm like, well, like, do you think they built this big ass fucking building because people win? Like,
why they call it gambling.
well, yeah, like dude, I've watched people like yell at like a shooter for like the way craps works is so you have 2 dice, right?
Yeah.
And like let's say I roll a 6 as my first roll. The entire game is you want a 6 before a 7, right?
Okay.
And if you hit a 6, you win. If you hit a 7, you lose. The most common number, if you took both dice together, because there's 36 combinations on a dice, is a 7.
7.
Because you have 6 ways to roll a 7, and now you have 5 ways to say roll a 6. So the guy will roll a 7, and people will start yelling at the dude for rolling. It's like, yeah, you fucking tried to roll the 7, bro. Settle down.
It's like you just rolled the most common thing.
That's what I say. I'm like, it's almost like it's the most common fucking number on the dice. Like, Jesus Christ. Yeah, but like the amount of people you see, I'm like, man, this is just, it's kind of sad. So you like watch these people like pulling their like last money out, and it's like they just need a win. Like I actually step away from tables when I see that, because it's like, dude, the minute you need a win, you're toast. Like, the gambling gods aren't gonna give you your win you need.
Yeah. That's why I like playing poker more.
Yeah, poker's really cool.
I like poker a lot. I like Texas Hold'em.
Yeah,
Me too.
that's
I'm a huge Texas Hold'em is a fucking blast.
Texas Hold'em is my jam. I haven't really like played in a long time, but when I was younger, I played a lot.
Right.
I really liked it. I actually had like a group of people that would get together like every weekend, I think, or every often. Like it was like 12 of us, and we'd have a big.
That's really cool.
Down to the fucking winner. It would be
Yeah.
like 4 hours every night. It was fun, and you had to buy in. It was
Right.
real money.
Yep. Yeah, I'll host like, we don't play like purely Texas Hold'em, but like, you know, dealer chooses. Just play a bunch of different fucking games.
Yeah.
Have you ever played In Between before?
I haven't played In Between.
That game is insane. So
What did
essentially
you-
everybody, let's say, throws in a buck. Let's say you have 10 people at the table, right? Everybody throws in a buck, so you have 10 bucks in the middle. The dealer will flip a card on the left, a card on the right. Let's say it's a 2-10. You could bet anywhere from, you have to have a minimum bet of $1 and a maximum bet of the pot. And you have to choose if the next card is going to be in between those 2 cards that were flipped. So let's say on a 2 and a 10,
sucks.
let's say on a 2 and a 10 you bet $5 and it was a queen. You would then owe $5 to the pot. The pot's now 15, and then it goes to the next person.
This is good if you're good at counting cards.
Yes, because you know what cards are left. But like, if you, let's say on that 2 and 10 example, hit a 2 or a 10, you would owe double. So instead of 5, you would owe 10. And so there's times like you get to an end of a deck, and let's say you have a 2 king, and the pot's $150. You fucking flip over a king, and you owe 300. Oof, that game gets intense real fast.
Yeah, that's like the chance at that point is pretty high in either direction.
Yep. And like, fortunately, the way my buddies and I do it is we all like, if somebody gets really, really fucked, or like somehow the pot gets really high, we just like pay half of it. Yeah. All the people who are left at the table kind of take the remaining. And then like, cause like, nobody's out there trying to fucking bet $500 on a random.
Fuck no.
Right, like with your buddies, like the goal isn't to freaking.
I mean, you're playing in between.
Money.
It sounds like everyone's not really trying to like go crazy.
No, and like, who wants to take all their like? You're there for fun, like you're there to drink and BS with your buddies, not smoke them for everything they're fucking worth.
Yeah.
Yeah, Texas Hold'em's super fun though.
Yeah, that sounds. In between sounds like something I would want to play with like Monopoly.
You have to play with the right group of people where you know like you're not gonna get so fucked if like you just have the worst luck in history.
Yeah.
Yeah, cards in general are just freaking cool. That's what Colin, that's what the next team name should be, is the Boycino.
Yes.
The Boycino. Oh my god, how have we not heard this yet?
Well, I told Colin and Seth yesterday when you hopped off. Like, cause that was, so I grew up like right next to a casino, like literally within 5 minutes, and everybody would want to play, but you had to be 18. And so that was like one of the first things I ever did was I literally opened up what was called the Boycino, and I would be the house, and I had craps and blackjack. People would just come over, play. They weren't legal. Yeah.
The Boycino. That's great.
Yeah, that was one of the first ways I made money though. Cause these people would fucking come over and lose, and I'm like, dude, you want to give me the odds? Let's go for it. Probably why I know so well that casinos win.
Yeah. Casinos for sure win. Set up for a reason.
Right? Well, so like in Minnesota, it's illegal to operate a casino unless you're like on an Indian reservation.
Oh, damn.
And the place that I grew up next to, literally, like, statistically, the single wealthiest Indian reservation in the entire country. The minute you turn 18, you're essentially given $1 million, and then you get $90,000 for the rest of your life for doing nothing outside of being a resident of this frickin' reservation.
We're talking about the Native Americans again?
Yes, we were talking about gambling.
Oh, and how do you have a problem?
Oh, I thought
We're having
I got scared.
We're having an intervention?
No.
It's start?
No.
No.
Oh.
This is the 30-minute practice.
Oh, okay.
See, I don't agree that I have a problem.
Okay, we all have our own problems.
Yeah, because in fairness, like I don't gamble ever in Minnesota, and like I could if I wanted. Like I just don't
said it
find
was
fun.
illegal too. How are you supposed to?
The reservations.
Oh.
Reservations got their own laws.
They do, and that's what pisses me off. Is the state generates no tax revenue, and they let them have a monopoly on the casino business. It's
That's
just
the
nuts.
only fucking thing that the government lets them have. So, don't shit on that.
If you saw the people that I saw, and like granted, I'm obviously dealing with like a very like I've also seen extremely poor Indian reservations. Like if you go up north Minnesota, but
The unfortunate reality is they actually end up not living very well.
97%, yes.
I would say, yeah. The system is set up pretty much to fuck them. In a lot of ways.
Yeah,
It's really sad.
it is sad.
They're just fucking people.
They are people. But they also have the freedom to go kind of do whatever they want. Like, they have the same rights as every other American. Good killing it, Colin. I can't believe Seth is back.
I was kind of thinking Colin was kind of shit in the bed.
Hmm.
Your lap time is down?
Get a little bit better.
Jesus Christ.
It's insane, the speed difference.
I just can't figure out.
Honestly,
that
it's
turn. It seems like
dangerous.
slowing
It's
down.
honestly fucking dangerous. Like, dude, if that was in real life, oh my god. Have you guys ever watched?
Downforce to take you on the outside there?
What?
Oh. Have you guys ever watched those like hot lap videos of like the just like random track days at Nürburgring where you have like any and all cars out there?
Yeah.
That shit looks crazy.
That's like a bucket list thing I want to do.
What did you just say?
Me or Seth?
You, please.
Oh, like if you've ever seen like, have you ever watched those videos of people driving Nürburgring when there's like a shitload of different classes out there, just like, you know, a random track day? Yeah. That's crazy.
Nice.
Dude, you dipped your tires in there by like 3 inches.
Reset. Yeah, well, it's all the drive. They like Instagram.
That fire is so sick.
Oh, it is a Martini Livery. That looks cool. Yeah, this car looks so fresh. Oh my god.
It does
like
look
a
good.
wide body fucking. Love that arrow from the fucking 80s or whatever.
Do you watch any Mandalorian, Seth?
No.
I was gonna say that was pretty quick. You weren't gone for too long.
No pit limiter might cost me a drive.
I felt like playing CSGO.
So what is CS:GO? Like I've heard about it, but I don't have no idea what it is.
You never
So
played
how large
Counter-Strike
is the
1?
rock that you live under?
Yeah, for real. That's
I didn't
probably
even
one of the
know.
most
I didn't even know
popular games.
CS:GO. I didn't even know CS:GO meant Counter Strike.
CSGO is just the latest version of Counter-Strike.
I don't think you guys realize how little I know about, like, let's call it technology or games. Oh no.
What did you do as a kid?
Did Colin
What was that?
Yeah,
I worked a lot, and then I just played with my buddies. I was kind of like a, you know, skateboard, scooter, fuck around.
I did all that, and I still played Counter-Strike.
Yeah, see, I have no idea. Like, the only video game I ever played as a kid was I played Modern Warfare 2 for like 1 year.
That's crazy.
Yeah, but I never, like, actually, NHL Hits 2002, I fucking gamed that pretty hard on the GameCube.
What about Sonic Adventure Battle 2?
I played Need for Speed for my but that was my freshman year of college, Peter.
Rolling around at the speed of sound. Got places to go now. So...
I think Seth had more drinks than we did.
Right? No, Peter, I played Need for Speed in college.
What?
I wouldn't call that like growing up. That was just like me and my buddies in my dorm room.
Behavior. Damn, you was preying on a game that was like when you was hella young. Damn. No, that's
I didn't even know it was out for a long time at that point. I don't know. I just was never like a video game guy.
But which Need for
I'm glad.
No, Colin.
My wallet isn't.
Can you hear me now?
Yeah.
All right.
I am glad I got into sim racing though too, Seth. It's fucking so cool.
I hate sim racing.
I'm trying to say that after getting a P2 in an IMSA endurance race.
We earned that P2, so.
Damn, you just burst my bubble because I was gonna wait a bit and then be like, P2 baby, let's fucking go! Hey! CeeLo GIF, boop! Ow!
Dude, so I'm gonna laugh my ass off if CeeLo Green is at the casino this next weekend. That would be the best.
Can you please like go up?
Oh, boys, I wanted to warn you. They're currently repaving for the F1 race.
Yeah, so we always. Yeah, so we always like giggity come in the backside. We'll come around like McCarran and then come in from like the south to the north, so we don't actually drive on that main strip.
Okay.
Yeah, because we stay at Mandalay, so it's the most southern tip.
Oh yeah, Mandalay is dope.
Yeah, it's super cool. I like it just 'cause it's a little more laid back.
Make sure to go in the wave pool.
The wave pool is crazy. I haven't done like a cabana day in a long time, but that's just fun.
There's gonna be hella babes there.
Actually, so in fairness, I take that back. I went there in like June of last year, and I should probably text this chick. Some chick from San Francisco I met up with. We hung out in the cabana for a little bit.
Man.
Then I said,
around too.
but then I was like, dude, I gotta go to the bathroom. I was hammered, so I just walked up to my room and took a nice little midday nap.
Bro, you didn't invite her to nap time?
I should have invited her to nap time. She's pretty fucking hot. Actually, she was old though. She was like 38. Pretty wild.
Hey, Cougars still gotta eat.
Dude, she's actually from San Francisco, Peter.
Whoa, dude, whoa, wait.
There's a number.
Whoa.
Can you believe it, Peter? He's been holding out on you?
Right, dude, she's a good looking Indian chick.
Wait, what's her name?
Let me look. I think it's not Liv, it's
Schreiber?
I got it.
Liv Schreiber?
I can't
Not Priya.
Probably is Priya. Actually, if I Google Vegas,
No fuck.
because I think it like has like a geolocation on it. Oh, it's Liv Vendor, I think.
Sounds like a fake name.
That's what I thought, actually. Maybe it's just Vendor. Oh, Lev Vendor, L-E-V.
It's a pretty cool name.
Yeah.
Yeah, it was
You
June.
should have asked her if she was gonna levitate.
Oh my
Never
god.
mind.
Let's get out of here. C minus. F minus.
Do you actually want to know the worst part of the story? Is she actually changed her flight. Because she was going to fly home like kind of midday. And I literally just straight up left. I was like, oh, that's probably not great. Oh, ironically, she flew on the Top Gun plane.
You should message her and be like, could have had this Top Gun plane.
I think she wanted the Top Gun plane.
Damn, fuck the race car bed. I'm trying to get the Top Gun plane bed.
Call him back. Oh, at least we can see the RPMs now.
Thank God.
It is crazy how much better the quality is now.
Yeah, what was going on before?
Well, I think he was streaming in 1440p, but it'd be 1440p across 3 screens as opposed to 1.
Yeah.
Let's see.
Dude, that car's sick. Actually, that Lotus livery on that thing is pretty cool.
Lotus liveries are always dope.
On some cars, I don't like
a
them,
good combo.
honestly.
Well, that's true, but in general, the livery is cool.
Peter, can we just throw out P2, baby?
We do, baby. Okay. P3 if Colin and Seth had survived, baby.
I was gonna say, Aero Veloce, I mean, I think their name lied a little bit, because they weren't too fast.
Oh, you look at that first stint.
Wow.
I can't wait until we... Now Peter and I have to take you guys down again in another endurance race.
Yeah, at least I
They
didn't
still put the
spin.
fastest lap time.
What was that, Seth?
At least I didn't spin.
I'm sorry, I can't hear you on the top of my podium.
Damn, those cars are so fast. I want to drive that thing.
This does seem like a your type of car.
I like some old school race cars.
I'm not an old school guy.
I pretty much grew up around old school muscle cars, so.
Right. You and Dom Toretto.
Yeah.
You guys ever watch the movie Trading Places?
Yeah.
Yes.
That might be one of the greatest movies of all time.
That's a great movie.
The royal penis is clean, Your Highness.
That's why I always bet $1 on things.
Yeah, dude, I legit do the same thing with my buddies. Cause like they always want to like, dude, let's bet 20, 50 bucks. I'm like, no, $1. I don't give a shit. It's about the bragging rights.
Yeah, about the bet.
Sell, Mortimer, sell. So one of my buddies and I, we yell that all the time at the casino. How you doing, Louie? Feeling good, Billy Ray? It's one of the greatest things of all time. Well, one of the greatest movie endings, I should say.
Good. So weird watching Pancake.
What's
Why did
that?
they do that? That's weird.
It's you're referring to 2D.
Simone Way.
Oh, so Pancake is 2D? I guess that kind of
Pancake
makes sense.
flat, motherfucker.
I was gonna say because Pancake's flat.
Just the way the cars turn.
Oh my god, what's this guy doing
The
behind you?
cockpit is always the same.
This corner would really suck in a low downforce car, not gonna lie.
Tell me about it.
What about this one?
I
hate
still
this
can't
turn.
believe you're doing. I still can't believe you're doing a 4-hour race.
At 2 a.m.
I want to talk about it.
Mini cars never did.
Right. I might just
Going
keep.
until
I might
6
just
a.m.
keep drinking and
There's a
watching
reason why
fucking
we're-
call and do
I'm
this
driving
shit.
like shite right now. I was doing good earlier. I got
Yeah,
down
you
to
were
the
doing good.
208, so I was almost at 207.
Oh, because we're all talking about you. Oh, man, it's just nuts, the speed difference.
That is a really cool fucking car. Did you guys see that Mercedes car that has the F1 engine in it? That just set, what was it, maybe a new lap around Monza or something like that for a production car? Yeah, where like they only made 750 of them or something like that, or 250 of them.
I don't even know if they made that many.
And then Lewis Hamilton and his dad have 2 of them.
Yeah,
Yeah.
that's cool. I bet his dad was like, I ain't ever fucking driving this shit.
Right. We just talk about how great of a driver Lewis is and how shitty Max is.
Bro, you waxed Max Verstappen for too long to be able to say that.
I can give respect where respect is due and still dislike somebody.
No. You just dislike the fact that they had an outcome that was different from what
They had an outcome
You
handed
fucking
to them, and I don't like
them.
handouts.
Oh, it's like two statements don't go hand. Those are contradictory statements, my friend. It's like admitting to something without admitting to it.
Not sure I'm following.
That's okay. You get there in time.
Remember, I'm the simple
It's a
friend.
slow
I'm the simple friend, Peter. You gotta break it down in a more basic term for me.
Simple friendly time. We get you there.
Remember,
It's
I'm the.
okay. No
Not only
worries.
am I the simple friend, I'm the Make-A-Wish friend. So we gotta
I
kind of
don't know why
combine
I
both of those.
either. Simple friend turns me to a terrible Chinese impersonation. The hell, simple friend? What do you do to my brain? You turn me into a hot power. Oh man. As long as you're going 60, 70, 65, 70, 70,000 kilometers an hour, you're doing good fun.
Ooh, we got the fuel calc up. Peter, I gotta say, it feels good to be on the podium.
It's good to be a gangster.
It does feel good to be a gangsta. Should we go listen to some, like, Biggie Smalls or something?
We should just listen to that song.
Gangsta's
Yeah,
Paradise.
No, damn, it feels good to be a gangster.
Oh, true. I forgot about that song.
I mean, Biggie Smalls would work as well. I would recommend Big Papa. That's probably my favorite song of all time.
I don't know if I have a favorite song of all time.
It's not like my favorite, but it's like the one song that I've always liked a lot, and I
Right.
probably know the most lyrics to, and I'm not somebody who's good at lyrics or like
Me either.
vocal stuff at all. Like, just not my fucking forte. But I know if the song is playing, I can sing 90% of it totally fine. I cannot do that with like any other song. Who got losing all the mines back at the club? Didn't know what it was.
Dude, I just can't believe the speed difference.
It's so much.
It's too much.
It's a little scary.
So speaking of speed differences, I really hope with the introduction of the LMP3 that they fix the low end torque on the LMP2.
Well,
Not that you guys will care, because you guys will be driving the LMDH like losers, but
we'll have like all the low end electric power. Like,
I want an IMSA that has the F1 car with skippies and F.
do you want the Little Wings challenge?
I want Little Wings, but like on crack.
Yeah.
on crack. Do I go grab more beers or no?
Hell yeah.
You gotta entertain me for the next 4 hours, so.
I know that's fair.
Fuck, I gotta grab more beer then.
I've already had. Actually, you know, for only 8 Coors Lights, I'm kind of feeling it.
I have not eaten since before the race, so I'm
I actually haven't ate. Ah, no, I had some pancakes today, but I ate like a shitload late last night, and so
you
that kind
telling me all you had today was pancakes. At
Yeah.
some point.
310 calories worth of pancakes. Well, no, I take that back.
I'm
Plus
concerned
3,
you had
plus-
310 calories worth of food today?
no, because I ate 2 like beef and mashed potato meals like late last night, which was
No, that's
technically
not
today.
So how do you know that your pancakes were exactly 310 calories?
Because I get them from like a pre-made meal place that has calories listed on them.
How do they know that it has 300?
I would assume they weigh it.
Or they tell the calories?
In fairness, I would assume there's a margin of plus or minus 10%, but...
It doesn't answer the question.
What was that?
I said that doesn't answer my question.
Well, because they would know how much carb, protein, and fats are in there.
How do they know that?
What was that?
How do they know that?
Based on the ingredients.
How do they know this shit?
And then, well, no, so...
How do they know
like,
how much stuff is in the food?
1 gram of carbs, like, because you weigh it, like 1 gram of carbs is worth 4 calories, 1 gram of protein is worth 4 calories, and 1 gram of fat is worth 9.
Oh.
Yeah. And then they take that and then multiply it and get your...
Isn't it a calories like how much energy to burn to
Yes.
raise 1 degree temperature or something like that? Water.
Exactly that.
You want 9,000 calories a day?
I eat about 3,200.
Yeah, it should be low.
But that's also because I usually will bike for, you know, let's say 45 minutes, and then I work out, and then I sauna. Because I probably burn about 3,500 to 3,600 calories a day, or close to.
Why am I the number 3 rated iRating driver in this?
That's actually crazy.
I'm gonna lose so much iRating from this, but it's so worth it.
I can't believe you're doing this, to be honest.
You know, me neither. Me neither.
Road America's fun. I don't know if it's this fun.
I like Road America. I haven't raced in a while, so I don't mind.
I respect it.
I do too. We'll go quiet for your quality.
I don't mind. I'm not gonna qualify high anyway.
Yeah, you actually do pretty good with like background noise. I usually just mute my Discord.
Yeah, I have a button to do it if I really needed to. I've never used it though.
I used it even just today, like when I first got in the car. Yeah, but Peter, to answer the question of how do they know, I just trust the people that do the math. I honestly have no idea.
It's just always I don't know. I've always just been like, how do they know that this piece of food has exactly this much shit in it? Like, it feels like a guesstimation.
I would assume it's far more a guesstimation than it is like an actual science, but I would assume it's relatively accurate.
You would assume.
But to Seth's point, they probably put the shit up and raise water by a temperature, or like by a degree.
I'm gonna burn water out here with my body. Convert liquid water.
So I think your average person, like your average like adult male, burns like 23 or 2,400 calories a day or something like that. Seth probably knows better than I do, to be honest.
Well, that makes
Around
sense.
2,000.
Yeah, and it really matters on like muscle mass versus like fat mass, because like muscle will burn way more calories than fat. So I swear like your base metabolic rate for like an adult male is like 1,800 or maybe like 1,700 or something like that.
What if your metabolic rate's like wicked high?
Then you'd be higher by a substantial, and you can just eat more food, not
You'd be
gain
more
fat.
athletic.
For me.
Yes. Or like Michael Phelps, he
I
burns
could
shit.
probably eat like a Big Mac for every meal and still look the same.
That's crazy.
Water.
I'd be like getting acne and that'd be my side effect.
Peter, download Counter-Strike
Why?
so we can play.
Wow. Thanks, Seth. Glad to know I'm not a good enough friend for that.
Oh, I thought you don't like
I don't.
play, nor do you even have a...
Correct.
Well, I guess you do have a desk you could play on. Set up a new 32-inch monitor.
No, I even got my desk with two 32-inch monitors on it in my sim room.
Yeah, but are they gaming monitors?
Yes.
Oh, they are?
Game.
I think so.
Game.
Oh, really?
I honestly think they're almost the same thing.
Let's all play a game that's not sim racing, just for fun.
I'm gonna be
I also
so
have an
bad.
Xbox.
I don't have an Xbox.
I have a new Xbox.
I don't have an Xbox.
I got one too because all my buddies and I were gonna play FIFA and we played one game.
We all have like PCs
Yeah,
that are
we
way
do.
better than an Xbox. Why would we?
Dude, you actually know what's crazy is D-Box is meant for like active gaming, so I could even get motion with our gaming.
That's pretty cool.
That's cool.
Because D-Box was, well, in fairness, it was meant for like interactive movies, but they make it for gaming now too. Like I could feel like bumps every time I clicked like a trigger pull on, say, Call of Duty.
That seems like a cool like test demo thing, not something actually you'd want to like use.
No, I would not need haptic in gaming, but it would be fun.
Yeah,
You're
like,
getting super toned down. I still can't wait till we get Colin rocking an SC2. Only a matter of time.
Alan.
One day.
Hell yeah.
Honestly, this shit is dank.
Right. Let's see how I do in Vegas. If I win, we'll make it happen.
If we can keep you on the CSL DD until you get the Huesinkveld Pro, that would be amazing. 'Cause you would be like, whoa. Also, you wouldn't get faster, so that'd be nice.
That's the goal. Why do you think? I want Seth to get more motion.
Oh, that's why you reduced your motion and you got slower. I'm just kidding. I'm just fucking with you.
I think that was pretty funny. I take more offense when you apologize for a good comeback.
I don't know how sensitive you are.
Not at all. I find more offense when people don't make fun of me.
No. Oh.
Oh. My thing is, if somebody's not making fun of you, then you're not good enough friends. That's how I view it.
Well, I feel that. Some people I don't want to make fun of me because I don't want to be their friends, though. Is that okay?
That's fair.
I mean, you aren't like that, but... oh, your ass.
You do owe me 2 HJs and an OTP HJ, so...
I don't owe you that.
Wait, no, I thought I was. We were owed that.
Whoa, I thought this was about me. Jeez.
This is about you and what you owe other people.
You got
oh my god! Whoa!
Bro, you have commitments. You have signed up for it.
Have you guys seen my palms from lifting? It's all callous. Like, if you want it, I mean, go for it. But
that's extra friction.
As the giftor, you must provide the whole experience. You're gonna be a host and provide the crappy toilet paper? No, you can give them the nice stuff.
Oh hell no! I'm a double ply guy.
You're gonna get the nice lube. Even for the OTPHJ, okay? You're gonna cover those pants.
Oh, you guys are terrible people.
That's what I really want to hear.
I think I'm officially done driving for the night.
If somebody doesn't call me a terrible person like once a year, then I haven't done my job.
Right.
You know,
Well,
I don't mind
up here
starting from the back of the field. At all.
Oh damn, you're at 18th place.
So many people are gonna die.
Oh, it's gonna be dummy.
My goal is just to survive and hope that I get to like 10th. Because I know I'm not winning against the 6.6k. See, my I rating needed to be like per car.
I wish that was the case.
Is there 20 people doing this race?
There's
20
49 total, but
are there only 3 of those?
No, there's 29.
Honestly, any race, holy shit.
Bro,
honestly, any race,
that's a fat race.
Yeah,
any race over an hour long, the name of the game becomes survival.
And this is all just gonna be survival. I just don't have the pace to compete with any of these people. I've been racing the car for 2 hours.
This guy's license plate says too slow. Not like too slow, it's just too slow.
Wait, so he's like T-O slow, not
It's like
T-O-O?
slow. It's more like Toslow. At that
So
point.
Oslo.
Yeah, it's like the capital of Sweden. Or whatever.
124 laps to go.
Hell yeah. I think that's how many laps we did tonight at Long Beach.
It was about that. I think it was like 125 or something like that.
I think I did 125 laps.
Yeah, we did 120, so you guys should be.
So I did like 41, Peter, and you did a little over double what I did.
You could be right.
You know what I feel good about? I'm finally a part of the Aero Veloce Discord.
Dude, what?
I've made it. Yeah, well, he never invited me. He never invited me.
I literally invited you.
So 3,100 soft.
I literally invited you. Like,
When did you invite me?
Like a week ago.
No, no, you invited me yesterday.
Not only that, and I've talked about it
long to
before.
invite you?
Well,
girl. What kind of games you playing over here?
trying to kill me right now? What's going on?
Hey.
So what's the premise of Counter-Strike?
It's a competitive 5v5.
What's the plot?
Yeah, that'd be a good
stream
question.
it.
Like,
I'm gonna
is it
stream
like Wizards of Warcraft where you kind of just run around the map and like gain a treasure chest?
I wish I knew what gear I was in.
That would be nice.
I can't believe this car is this fast. Honestly, that's like what's most impressive to me.
800 horsepower, it's all-wheel drive.
Crazy.
That's all you need to say.
Take a whole formation lap around.
So
the
is
place.
this okay? So it's only 2 classes.
Yeah. Just that Nissan in this car.
Yeah. Hey, on the plus side, even if you shit the bed in the race, you'll get some safety rating because your 499 could use some work.
Yeah, for sure.
I'm actually pissed that I got .13 safety after 2 off tracks. That to me is crazy.
Wow, well,
Dude,
1x, guys.
No way.
only 50 left, or 49.
I think I'll be okay. I hope. We'll see, I don't know.
Oh, this is like one of the biggest games in the world. Like you can like bet on this because my
Yeah.
roommates will bet on this. Like, so I'm pretty sure that Sudokus is one of like not a top CS:GO player in the world, but he like commentates the biggest like CS:GO tournaments. I'm pretty sure he's a huge Counter-Strike player.
Fuck.
This race would be scary as shit. Be shitting my pants for the next 4 hours and Nissan's flying by me.
I still can't believe you're doing a 4-hour race. It is sad. If you would have told me 3 months ago that like I could go do a 3 or 4 hour race and not think it's a long time, I wouldn't have believed you. We do a lot of driving.
Yeah, we do. This is really bad. I'm starting to like really think about my decision. That I really am gonna be here
Good
for
luck,
like
everyone. Let's
3.5 hours.
have a good race.
I'll keep you company.
Good luck.
Although
And I'm
only
on
have-
team.
I
I'm
only-
a dumbass.
I only have 6
Good
years
race,
left,
you.
so that's not great.
I'm yet to make 20 laps without crashing in this car, so this
Oh,
should
let's
be
go.
interesting.
Luca's gonna die.
Wait, Luca's in this?
Not Luca Phillip, different Luca.
Oh, I was like, shut up.
Auto fuel. I'm assuming I'll need tires. Don't have any strat for this.
I
would
think not.
You're gonna do great.
Dude,
You will
I'm
do
gonna
great.
win this shit.
Hell yeah.
I think you could get a podium.
Last the first challenge.
Let's fucking go. If there's anything you could do in it, it would be this.
This is gonna be ridiculous. I can't believe I'm in a 3100 soft doing this race right now.
That's the crazy parts, the 3100 soft. Like, how are there that many people
There was
that are
like
this?
200 teams registered. And I'm in top split, of course. Because
Right.
my dumbass has too much iRating to be doing this stupid shit.
I can't wait, cause
What is going
you
on?
do
Are we
you
starting
do
right
run
now?
a
We
yes.
gotta be, 'cause
You
there's
run
like 70 cars on track.
you run a
Go,
huge
go.
risk, or like you're not gonna have a ton of people making huge fuck ups in this high of a soft, which is kind of what kills you.
Yes. The understeer.
God, I just want to say, Peter, feels good to stand on a podium.
Oh yeah.
I hate this guy.
You know, I might only be 5'8", but I'm 6'6" when I'm on that podium.
There's gonna be so much death in turn 1. There's gotta be.
The guy behind you backed out pretty hard.
Yeah, I think me and him are just kind of playing the patient game, trying to see what's gonna happen.
Right.
How is there no one dead?
Cars hitting each other right there. Go right.
All-wheel drive in the grass. Yes.
That's
You
fucking
saved it,
beautiful.
let's go.
Holy shit.
That was
Didn't
great
even touch the
save.
wall.
That was dope.
Great save. That was. I thought for sure you were going into the wall.
I was fine until I fucking barely touched the grass.
Yeah.
I still can't believe how fast this car is.
You think this car's fast? Let's see the other fucking car.
Dude, imagine this shit at Bathurst.
You couldn't drive this thing at Bathurst.
Could or couldn't?
Could not. I mean, you could, but it wouldn't be fun.
This is a great track. I love this track.
I'm happy you're happy.
What is it again?
Road America?
No, Seth.
CSGO?
No.
Going for the pass!
Why is this guy so slow?
Are you asking me, Peter?
Because he's backing out.
Is it Papi no Nemo?
Papi Muñoño?
Those videos are so funny.
Say that slower.
Chupapi!
Chupapi Muñoño?
No.
Chupapi Muñoño.
Papi Muñeño.
Are you fluent in
Does that mean
Spanish,
suck my
Seth?
wee?
No, I'm not, unfortunately. My parents are though.
Yeah.
And they did leave you in the fucking polvo.
My
What?
mom was an ESL teacher and I don't
They
even know
leave you in the
Spanish.
dust.
Guys, I think I gained 2 positions.
Did you say your mom was an ESL teacher and you don't know Spanish?
Yeah.
Do you know what ESL is?
Well, no, English is a second language, but she knows Spanish because she would always teach, like, essentially, that's Mexican kids how to learn English, but she had to know Spanish as a result, right?
Isn't ESL
So she's-
like English sign
English-
language?
No, English is a second language. So she would know Spanish because she had to teach kids English.
Gotcha.
Yes.
And
So you'd
somebody's
think
gotta
I would've
teach
picked
this
up-
guy English.
You would have think that I picked up fucking Spanish somewhere, but I guess not.
Nope,
And you
they're
actually would
behind
have thought I would be better at English as a result, and also I guess not.
We get different stats. It's okay. English isn't the most important.
No, communication's important.
No, going fast. The only thing. Communication's very important. That's why we have CeeLo Green.
CeeLo Green. I just still
You're
can't
the
get over that
the
GIF.
only GIF we ever need for the rest of our lives.
There's never gonna be another GIF ever sent again.
Yes, CeeLo.
Bruh, my team is trolling me.
Are you playing with your buddy at all, or just you?
Just myself and some randos.
Can you play this on the keyboard, or the PC, I mean?
Yeah.
So you use like the up and down arrow keys? Is that
Yeah.
pretty hard?
No, it's actually pretty easy.
I think you and I have different definitions of easy.
It depends on what you grew up on.
I grew up on that AOL gang.
And it should be
Messenger.
easy. You just need to program different commands into your fingers if you already know how to type. And you're good to go.
Yeah, I'm actually decent at typing. Actually looks like a really fun race.
Oh, he got him.
Even more fun if I was fast.
I do think that's the hardest part about driving one car. Is like being willing to accept that you go in another car and you're not equally as paced.
I'm not that far off though.
Right. So that's why I never like, I should be doing GT3s at Ver this week and I just don't even want to because I know I'd just be pissed.
My GT3 pace is not as good as it should be.
No, I suck with no downforce.
Beth and I were like, I put a piece on the fucking top spit for Ari the other night after practicing for 15 minutes.
Yeah, at Ver, or where were you at?
Yeah. We were top 10 or less in the server after the 15 minutes.
Thanks for the invite.
Bro, I'm not gonna get into this at all. I'm glad you got your riot out of me.
I'm trying.
Is it working?
I hope so.
I'm so fucking mad. I wish I had food. I wonder if the fucking corner store is open.
You'd have to think so. Well, what? Probably 12:45 your time.
That's like 1 a.m.
Yeah.
Alright, I'm gonna go to the
What's your go-to chip?
Probably right now, I'll probably get barbecue chips. I would normally go for some kind of like cheese, cheddar, something, but
cheddar and sour cream.
Cognizant of my lactardation, it's a lot
Sun
better.
chips are the goat.
Saw on what?
Sun chips?
Oh, sun chips are pretty good.
Dude, get some like cheddar sun chips or garden salsa sun chips.
Yeah, those are big.
So good, especially with like some sour cream and cheddar dip.
Yeah, just load me up with the dairy, hit me with that shit. So good.
You don't want to back up your toilet like you did your dad's.
I'll back that shit all the way out to Minnesota to your house.
I hope so.
I'll fucking make sure of it. I'll plan my route. I'm gonna set the fastest lap record for clogged toilet from coast to Midwest. It's gonna be called the...
Did that guy just go for the dive bomb on the inside? Oh.
He needs to get by.
Dude, this is bananas. Oh my god.
Have you seen how slow Colin is? It's ridiculous.
Well, no, like...
I'm joking,
I'm more just like...
The car, it's the crazy car pace.
Yeah, the car pace difference.
It's just nuts. It feels broken.
It does feel broken. Can they take some of the horsepower out of these fucking Nissans and give them to the low end on the LMPs?
This is fucking crazy.
This is bananas.
It's nuts to be constantly passed by all the fucking super fast.
I'm kind of surprised you didn't drive the Nissan.
Oh,
is there a reason you chose the Audi?
My buddy really likes the Audi. He really wanted me to race it.
I was gonna say, 'cause I'm like, the downforce and the speed of like the Nissan seems way more your style than this Audi.
It is.
This is cool though. I am watching you throw this thing around. You're doing a good job.
I'm loving this because I don't actually have to race or think about anything. I just have a couple beers. Get the tolerance up for Vegas.
You know what it feels like to drive a GT3 and be this third class?
Yeah.
Why is this fucker going for the pass on the inside?
Fucking assholes.
The amount of times when I was a GT3 driver, I used to bitch at LMPs.
Why are you going around me on the outside?
Yeah, now I am the LMP driver. I will say I didn't understand, like, cause I used to be, Peter, that guy who like thought I just was always like deserved the right to the racing line, going as fast as possible.
Oh my gosh, this is so scary.
This is crazy.
Ooh, ooh.
Oh, he's going for it too. Jesus Christ.
There goes that guy.
There's another,
This guy. It's time to race. Let's block the track.
is this sad, Colin? I think I'm gonna stay up and just watch you race this whole 4 hours.
Oh, that guy just died.
talked to Seth about this before. I don't know if there's anything I enjoy more.
Somebody just crashed into the pit.
Really?
Yeah.
So you know, Peter, how I was telling you how I don't like watching like real racing or like real sports? I love watching sim racing. Like that shit to me is so enjoyable.
Oh. Bro.
Wow.
That was so weird.
I hope that was net code. Cause that was.
That is P. Oh, he's fighting with the position.
Yeah. I just turned in a little too much.
No, the guy who passed you was one of the Nissans. Like the one who hit you was one of the Nissans.
I don't think so.
The Audi was next to me now.
Oh, really?
Yeah, this guy in front of me.
I thought he was in front of you when you got bumped, though.
No, he's to the side of me.
He was the guy. He was the.
I think our wheels just touched, and I like popped up.
Yeah, I must have missed that. I thought it was the Nissan that hit you.
Alright, I'll be back in a little bit.
Dope.
Okay.
Thank you.
Okay. Yeah.
Alright, Peter, before you go,
watch
do you think I make a pizza or no? I got a pizza in the freezer. Could make one. Kind of debating if I do or don't want a pizza.
Make the pizza.
Done.
Good job. You thank yourself.
I think so too.
I'll be back.
I think that's all of them.
Dude, that was, I don't know, like, I
laps.
thought IMSA was crazy. This shit's bananas.
No, this is a little naive. Because it's too much of a difference.
Mm-hmm.
It's like you have to be like, okay, they're coming, okay, they're here, okay, I let them by, okay, bye.
Because they can never back out of a corner. Like, they're too fast to back out of a corner.
You have to fully let them by.
Yes.
It's a lot.
My literal only goal is hoping that just people take themselves out. And I just survived for 4 hours.
You've done a really good job so far of, like, taking what could be tragedy and keeping it, like, normal.
Yeah, that start when I drifted away from the wall. That was awesome.
That slanted wheel from the last race.
Dude, that was fucking hilarious.
I still can't believe you bent it back.
I know,
I think
right?
that's my favorite. I think that's my favorite part of that whole story is you bending it back. When you fucking smoke the wall and you bend it back.
We'll fix this.
It was hilarious.
That was
I was
good.
dying.
Peter, can we throw out there that we were the 2 lowest I rating guys? And we beat the 2 highest I rating guys?
Whoa, whoa. I just take credit for the first stint.
No, teamwork makes the dream work. It's a team game.
It would have been fine. It's just stupid. The situation we got in was stupid.
I mean, yeah, we beat them, but that's what I would say is like, we didn't beat them on track. We beat them in a race that had
what's the difference?
You guys won. I mean,
yeah.
Well, there's a difference between like racing somebody side by side and beating them, or like racing them on pace and strategy and beating them, or like racing somebody.
The goal is to get across the line. However you get there, the goal is to get across the line faster than the other.
No, like I'm saying, we beat them for
Hell
sure.
yeah, that's all I need to hear.
We didn't race them.
Yes, that's fair. I know what you're saying.
So we didn't beat them in that sense.
Nah, but we don't have to worry about that aspect. We only have to worry about the
don't hit
No,
me.
luckily we get the cop out.
What was that?
I said luckily we get the cop out.
Hell no, we don't. We only admit that in private chat. We only admit that in private chat, Peter.
I won't
There's
say
certain
anything.
things
Okay.
There's only certain things you say in public, Peter, and there's certain things you say in private, and we're keeping that one in private.
In a week, I forgot.
P2 baby.
P2 baby. CeeLo Green gift.
You know, I'm running 208s, and I'm perfectly okay with this.
Yeah, you're killing it.
Yeah, you look like you're doing great. Okay, I'll be back now. Fine.
Alright.
Alright.
Seth, how are you doing?
I just died.
Oh, really?
But we're winning.
It is nice that you came back and talked to the homies.
Catching this guy in front, though.
You want to do another race?
No. If you want to see me all fucking pissed off and about to break a mouse, I would do another race. I've had too many drinks. I don't even know I'm drinking. I don't even really like drinking.
Because you got P2.
That's fair. And actually part of me is just trying to build like a little tolerance for next weekend.
Yeah, I'll help you out just a little bit.
Yeah. Just get used to
Carousel is so bad. It's
get
like
used to the buzz.
With the RPMs. And keep this turbo going.
Yeah, this
turbo
crazy.
is all my power.
I still do love this track. This is a fucking cool track. I kind of want to go here in real life. I only live like 4 or 5 hours away.
Oh, really?
Yeah. You gotta be decently close.
Me?
Yeah, it's
This
just
is
up in
Wisconsin,
Wisconsin.
right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
And it's like, it's not like northern Wisconsin. It's more like, I think it's like east, like easternly
I mean, if it's east,
Wisconsin.
it's still probably like 6 to 8 hours.
Yeah.
You get to the like middle of Wisconsin, it takes you like 6 hours to get there.
Okay.
No, I'm running 8.5s, pretty consistent here.
And I thought those dudes were running like 7s on quali fuel.
Yeah, those are the other guys. These guys are running.
You also are in a fucking 3-1 stop, which to me is crazy for this race. Like, I don't know why this race has such high participation.
Because it's a special event.
True.
I mean, I don't mind. If I lose fucking 100 I rating, it's for the laughs.
I do think we try to throw together a fucking squad for Daytona next year, though. Daytona would be a sick race unless you get recruited by a top team. Then we can let you out of your obligations. You'll have time to practice. You won't get abducted by aliens, Seth. Driving through New Mexico.
Don't miss that.
I now know how the GT3s feel though, when we are flying around them in this part
Dude,
of the
I don't
track.
know. This speed difference is crazy.
Feels
Because
I'm
like
in a
I back
Miata
out
and
in
the
corners
beaches
here.
are just flying by.
Seriously.
Honestly, I'm kind of curious what the pace difference between the Nissan is and.
Well, that guy backed out. Is he? Yeah, he's damaged.
This whole front end's gone.
Dude, that picture. Did you guys ever save your replay of your car? Well, Peter's got it. I think we got to take a picture of your guys' front end after you smoked that car.
I took I'd saved the whole replay.
So Seth, for my 4th monitor, how do I choose to run it out of my motherboard? Do I just plug the HDMI into the motherboard as opposed to?
Yeah.
There's an Audi.
Ooh.
Give me the position.
Got it. Let's go with ease.
This is so much fun. This
4
is a
hours
blast,
is
but it's,
crazy.
oh, I'm gonna get so zoned in. Like, I'm just gonna zone out. Like,
This shit's gonna actually make. This shit's actually gonna make me hungover tomorrow because I'm gonna have to stay up watching this till 6.
Guess we're not doing another IMSA tomorrow.
Or we could. That'd be great.
I almost murdered this man.
I think I'm gonna go make a pizza. You guys ever made like a pizza with like cauliflower crust?
Cauliflower crust, yeah.
Yeah, it's actually pretty fucking good.
It's yeah, I mean, it doesn't really take away from anything.
No, if you throw like some garlic on there or something. Sadly, this pizza I'm making does not have garlic crust, so it's still unhealthy as shit, but made me think of it, because I don't eat pizza too often anymore.
The guy in front of me's dead. Give me the position!
Let's go!
Oh, I did not mean to buy that. Oops.
What'd you just buy?
Okay.
Yes.
PC actuators? Let's go.
There's a Lotus.
Yeah, I'll get those in the mail probably on like Monday or Tuesday or something like that. Actually, I need to figure out how I want to ship them.
Wait, the PT actuators?
Yeah, I might throw them in like a crate or something. We gotta get you off the seat mover.
You're trying to make me faster, I get it.
I just don't want to listen. I don't want to listen to you bitching about the seat mover fucking disconnecting. I'm just kidding. I just want you to see.
Bro, what race was it that it was happening? Like, was
Road Atlanta.
Road Atlanta.
Oh, Road
every
Atlanta,
time,
yeah.
every time we were coming into the left-hander.
Bro, that was infuriating.
It was infuriating. I wonder if I should throw it. So I got like the full rubber blocks now. Kind of want to throw them on. I kind of don't.
Maybe able to get some engine haptics back.
Yeah, I could definitely. I could even run it now. Part of me just doesn't care. It doesn't honestly
I'm so sorry.
make a difference.
I
Take
didn't mean
somebody
to.
out.
This car just has so much understeer.
Disappointing pizza for fucking 1,200 calories. Wood-fired Naples style. Does anybody know what a Naples style pizza is?
Ooh, that's my favorite style. It's like a Neapolitan, right?
So I've heard like, I don't know, I've heard like Detroit style, Chicago style. I've never heard Naples style.
I'm pretty sure it's Neapolitan.
Yeah.
And that's what I think is the best pizza, personally.
What does that mean?
I don't know. What is determines? It's usually like.
So how the cheese is put on?
Neapolitan.
Why the fuck does this thing not... Dude, this doesn't give instructions. Like, am I supposed to put it at 425, 400? Oh, here we go.
Also known as Naples style. I think it has to do with like this, like how they make the sauce or something.
Yeah, I've never actually heard of that before. I've literally heard, you know, Chicago, Detroit, but never Neapolitan. Get on that testosterone train yet, Seth, for lifting?
Oh no!
I was just looking at that. That shit's crazy. You want like to make some gains?
Is it? I feel like I was seeing like mixed opinions.
I noticed a bigger difference than I noticed with creatine on it. Those are kind of the only two supplements I've ever taken.
I saw a TikTok today from a neuroscientist saying that creatine actually has like mental benefits too.
Creatine's like, I don't know, like, it's super weird because I feel like in the last year I've seen like this huge push about everybody talking about the benefits, and I'm trying to figure out if they're real.
I mean, it's the number one most
studied.
research. Yeah.
Yes.
It's been always recommended.
I'm trying to figure out if it's like legit or if like it's a social media push where it's like it works.
No, it's legit. I mean,
because like I don't know, I don't love it. Like, dude, it makes me feel bloated all the time.
When I was like, I don't know, 18, 20 or something, I was lifting for a long time, just nothing, and then I got on creatine. Definitely goes to like a positive. difference.
Yeah, like it definitely pumps your muscles. I don't know if they're bigger or if you're just more like inflamed.
I definitely felt like maybe I was a little stronger too. I don't know.
It's supposed to help like strength, and it fills your muscles with more water.
See, that's where I go with it. It's like, is it really like you're stronger, or is it just filling shit with more water? Because like I definitely notice I'm more like vascular on it. But I don't know like if I'm benching or curling more by any means. But it's hard also
one on the knees.
Was it? Oh, good save.
Race.
You know what we gotta get you on, Colin, is the fucking shoe game.
Shoe game?
I'm on
Oh,
socks.
because he races in socks.
Oh, I was like, are you a sneakerhead now too?
No. Oh no. Dude, you stayed out of the wall though.
I don't know what gear I'm in. Okay, well he's not making the turn, I guess. What the fuck? What gear am I in? What?
No, I don't really like sneaker stuff. I think it's stupid.
Yeah, I'm not into that.
I get why people like it, I just personally don't.
I don't even get why people like it. I think they all look ugly.
Yeah, my thing is like, I think people just like, because it was like always the #1 like question I would ask people, like if I interviewed them, was I think it's just about having a hobby. Like being able to tell the difference between stuff.
Yeah, I mean, I'm also like the opposite of a collector.
Mm-hmm.
So,
I'm not a collector either. I don't get that.
like,
But I've never met somebody that I would say excels in their profession that doesn't have a hobby.
how can you not have a passion?
No, my whole thing's like, how can I expect you to be passionate about your job if you can't be passionate about anything you actually care about in your like personal life? Because you would never be passionate about something. And especially in like the Instagram day and age, it's the easiest way to like tell like good eggs from bad.
I think like a big red flag to me is like people's hobbies or passions is like being obsessed with social media, like in how they
completely
appear to be on social
and how they appear, because all they care about is the appearance. They don't actually care about the end result. No, completely. And anybody who's obsessed with social media doesn't have a true passion. All they care about is how others perceive them.
Yeah, I don't necessarily look at YouTube because I want to be like a famous YouTuber. I look at YouTube because I want to make my career into something I enjoy doing.
Yeah, absolutely. I think that's very fair. Oh, that guy's backing out. Yeah, I've just never met somebody who like was successful at what they did but didn't have a passion outside of their job. And like in fairness, your job could be your passion, but a lot of careers, like if you're interviewing people for it, obviously aren't. I think if you were interviewing somebody, it'd be different.
I feel like
because their passion would be YouTube, obviously.
Like the scientists would be passionate about like what their job is.
Yeah, but like, or they could be passionate about like a different form of science of what they're interviewing for, but they need it as like a stepping stone job or something.
What did I just hear? What was that? Is that in game or is that?
Holy fuck!
This is crazy. I just watched that. How did neither of them go off track?
I can't even process what just happened.
Well, and then like, one went right, one went left. They both put their tires in the grass, and neither of them spun.
Bro, how?
You gotta remember what lap that is.
Let me look quick.
I'm only 14 laps into this race.
So you're 25 minutes in.
Holy shit.
I don't know entirely what lap. Oh, 15. Well, probably 14 because I just crossed the line. That's crazy, dude. It feels like it's been 30 fucking
I know.
laps.
I think I've been going for like an hour already.
We still got to give respect to this course. Brought the homies together. That does suck. Your guys' race got fucked. Because there's nothing you can do into T1. There's other corners you can like back out and figure it out. T1, you're just kind of fucked. To what you said though, Seth, I think being famous would suck. Honestly, it seems miserable.
Yeah, agree.
Like, it just does not seem fucking fun.
So scary. They're so fast through here.
Dude, they are so fast. I honestly would be curious to see like the speed difference like on a KPH.
Bro, whenever I see like a video of like paparazzi around like a famous person, like
Oh, it just seems miserable.
it's like I can imagine why you'd ever want to be a paparazzi either. That's some like psycho.
So like, I think it is psychopath stuff. Like, I guess it depends on like. I think there's two type of paparazzi. Like one, they like following famous people, and those are the psychopaths. And two, they do it. They just need the money.
Oh, I mean,
And
yeah,
like, I can respect that. Like anybody who's just doing something to make some money, and like support their family. Like, I guess so be it. Like, what else are they gonna do?
wedding photography.
That honestly seems miserable though too. That's a very thankless job.
Think so?
I think people thank you after the fact, but during, I think it'd just be miserable.
I think anything that deals with customer service is quite
I would never want to do something where like you're involved with extremely high emotions. Because you get two types of people. The people who are like completely content and happy with what you're doing, which just is how your job should normally be, or you get fucking miserable customers.
Outside, this car understeers too much.
That was
for you to do
crazy. That was crazy.
No incidents so far?
Couple,
A little, but nothing crazy.
nothing insane.
What
We've had
kind
a
of chips
few-
did you get?
So you got another position.
I got all the way to 14th, and then I had a little incident with one guy.
Yeah, that's great.
These cars are just, the speed difference is insane. The back section of the track, it is so scary.
Yeah, that car that went to the outside of you, or on that fast right-hander, was nuts.
Give me the position! I'm catching you.
Get the chips, Peter.
Take him here. Right, motherfucker.
Alright, 8 minute. I'll throw up to 9 for... Alright. Time 9.
Say poop time?
No, I said cook time. So Peter, have you ever heard of Naples style?
No.
Yeah, see, I haven't either. Seth apparently says it's the best type of style pizza around.
Maple?
Naples.
Naples.
Or Neapolitan.
Oh, that's the best kind of pizza, yeah. It's from Napoli.
How do you guys... I've heard of Detroit and I've heard of Chicago, but where the hell did Naples come from?
You gotta go to the coast and get a little culture in your life.
Actually, back in Ohio, like where I lived, which
Oh, and the guy behind me just got murdered.
kind of like
Yeah,
not the most boppin' spot, fucking best pizza place ever.
Neapolitan pizza is like thin crust, perfect amount of sauce and cheese, like not too much.
208 age.
Good toppings.
Holy
Wood,
shit.
usually like wood-fired oven.
Dude, the speed difference coming into T1, it's just insane. All these really fast turns are just nuts.
I think after 4 hours, I wouldn't get used to it.
I can't believe I'm only 30 minutes in. This is ridiculous. I braked way too early. Guess I'd rather brake early than late.
You were saying it's the perfect amount of cheese and crust.
that was
I
bang
kind
out
of
of
broke
order.
up. I walked home.
What?
For like, what's a Naples pizza?
Once you have one, you'll understand.
They are pretty
I don't
good.
know. I looked at it and I couldn't tell the difference between that and just like a normal like traditional crust pizza.
Well, you're eating a frozen
It's the
pizza.
quality and the combination of ingredients, and I also think the way they cook it.
I think the way they
Alright.
cook it is
It's
like the
it's
big...
like the sauce. Like the place I
They did put a different amount of cheese on completely.
Okay.
The crust is a very specific type of crust, and
They're
it
usually,
reacts a very
like-
specific way to the way that they cook it.
yeah, it's like cooked
Huh.
really quickly, like in 2 minutes, in like a fire. Like I don't know if it's
Wood-fired oven.
wood-fired.
Yep.
Very important.
Very
The best
important.
pizza comes from wood-fired ovens.
'Cause if it doesn't, you're not getting
So
it right.
you can't have a true Naples pizza if it's frozen. Then is what
Definitely
you're saying.
not.
Definitely not,
No.
unless you're...
It's not gonna be the same, boys. You know you
That's
like
fair.
the frozen meals, and that's totally cool. But if you want to get a Naples pizza, don't get a frozen meal.
That's fair.
Guys, I'm back
I don't
in
like my
P14.
frozen pizza, or I don't like my frozen meals. I just do it because it's easy, and it's the
Yo.
only food I can find.
If you can get P13 before the next 30 minutes, you're gonna be on track for a podium.
Jeez.
Let's go.
If you could get like 5 cars an hour, you could get it first. or
Problem
something.
is that the other guys are so far ahead and they're actually consistent.
This is a 3100 soft, Peter.
Just go fast. Do good. Don't
I just
die.
want to finish at the top 10. If I could finish top 10 after an hour and a half of practice,
That would be pretty amazing. I think you could definitely finish top 10.
I think so too.
With the
yeah,
amount of
I
people
just
that will
can't get
probably
taken
die.
out and hope that other people have some struggling
Yeah.
issues.
Yeah,
So
that-
Peter, I think you start playing some CS:GO so I can kind of watch both you guys.
what Seth is doing.
Oh my gosh, dude, this is taxing on the legs though.
Are you doing the clutch pedal?
No, but I gotta lift the throttle pedal up every single time I shift,
Oh shit.
or it won't shift. And then I gotta continuously be tapping the throttle to get the turbo to keep going so I can get the power out of the turn.
Yeah, that sounds taxing.
It does sound taxing.
Now you know why Santa was doing that.
Could
Well,
imagine
he didn't
driving a
know.
car
He
like
didn't know a
that,
CeeLo green clearly.
clearly.
Clearly. Santa ain't shit.
We do have an issue that I'm down to my last 2 beers. Well, in
Oh,
fairness,
really?
well, no, I have 4 beers plus 2 beers, so I have 6 beers.
Your math is so weird.
Well, no, so I have 4 beers in the fridge that I keep the beers in, but I brought, or no, I have 2 beers in the fridge I keep the beers in, but I brought 4 upstairs.
You better put the beers upstairs in the fridge that you got.
Yeah. But then if I had them up here, I'd drink them, so I kind of take 4 at a
You
time.
already accounted for all of them.
Everyone's pitting right now in the Nissan class. I still got a third of my tank left. This thing holds 120 liters.
That's crazy. I will say, the beers are going down better than I would have expected. How about you, Peter? Beers going down or nah?
We're going down.
Yeah.
I'm chilling. I didn't have dinner.
Me either.
We need
Actually,
to-
that's what I'm making that pizza for right now. Are these all for position, or not like you versus them, but them versus them?
The 2 guys in front are, the other guy's lapping them, that's behind them too.
Yeah.
Yeah, he's already left.
'Cause, dude, it seems like there's some good battles going on in these Nissans.
Yeah. That's P1.
This is crazy to me
Dang,
because like,
P1's already lapping. Oh, it's because everyone's pitting right now, so everything's kind of jumbled up.
dude, we wouldn't ever make that move in an LMP around a GT3 in the carousel. You don't have the downforce.
I have the power or the downforce.
Right.
Pretty badass.
It's fucking crazy. The more I look at this track, the more I like it. Like, this is a sick fucking track.
That's a fun one.
It's a good one.
Break at the tarmac change, maybe a little before, down into second.
I don't even know what gear I'm in.
No, I'm thinking about the LMPs.
I guess I can see the gear in the bottom left. But I got my fuel calculator. It's crazy. This thing uses like 4.5 liters.
That's crazy.
You have to blip.
No.
I don't think he's blipping. I think he's just lifting off throttle. He was saying.
Yeah, I'm just lifting and then. I'm not. No, I don't have to do anything at downshift.
You know the biggest car that blips help with are the fucking MX-5s. Did you give that thing a blip and you can pick up probably half a second a lap?
I'm sure if I did blip this, it probably would be quicker. But I just don't know what I'm doing.
Do you blip your scrambler?
Yeah.
Or does that have a quick shifter on it? Or?
It doesn't. But I blipped it.
Yeah. Right. Yeah. So I blip my like the Indian, but the street. God, why
Super
can't I
Sport?
think of that name? Yeah, the Super Sport doesn't need to.
I mean,
I
I don't
still blip.
have to.
I still blip. I still blip the downshifts just because it makes life easier. But
I blip the downshift. Speed difference for that corner is ridiculous.
it was just nice. I think he lifted a little bit.
Oh,
so
he
you guys
did,
didn't
yeah,
go
he
too
slowed
wide.
down.
I was like, I don't think he went too wide into that corner, which he could have. Like, dude, because some of those other people were trying to go too wide right through that corner, and it's like, dude, what are you doing?
This car is so much understeer that it's like. I thought he was gonna actually take the corner.
Ooh.
I don't know how I didn't just die. I felt it hit.
Just
We didn't get
wondering
any
that.
X's.
Dude, settle the fuck down behind you, Jesus Christ.
Yeah, for 19.
Well, there's a whole reason they're 19 is because they've crashed.
Bye.
See ya.
You leaving?
No, I'm just saying that to the cars.
Oh, okay. I thought so. But
On.
I'm here for you, Colin, whether you like it or not.
good.
I'll be here for it.
I don't know if I can make it through this race without.
Right, some support. I
Should have
still,
just
I
been
don't
my
know,
teammate
like,
for this.
was that?
Should have just been my teammate for this.
Nah, I don't like driving new cars. I think Peter or Seth could have done it. I just wouldn't have the pace. Cause I need practice.
We had an hour and a half of practice.
That just honestly, sadly, isn't enough for me.
It's not enough for me either. I was not prepared for this. at
You
all,
guys,
but
no, honestly, you guys are all just fucking quicker than me unless I have the time to like.
why
do
would I
solo
be
practice.
going on the outside of the turn and letting you in? Like, what is the thought process?
Dude, I'm looking in your review, wondering what the fuck that guy's trying to do. And like, I get why he's trying to pass you, but I don't get why he was trying to do it in the way he
He's the
was.
kind of guy that would take, if he was in the Audi, he would be like, oh, there's a fucking Nissan coming, let me go on the outside.
Side.
Yes. Yes.
Let me move off the racing line.
Peter, can we just throw out how good our podium feels?
Me too, baby.
Let's go. What's up, Daddy?
What's up, daddy?
My windshield is so dirty.
The what?
Windshield.
Windshield's dirty, yeah.
Eh.
Oh my gosh, my legs are dying. I can't wait for my pit.
Yeah.
Sounds
Not
like
till,
you
not
raced.
till like you're 42 minutes into your 4.
I don't want to talk about it. It's supposed to be like 3.5-ish.
Oh, because it's a lap-based race, huh?
Right, and we finished when the
It's
Nissans
for-
finished. So
It's done 23 out of 124, so it's like a fifth.
I
just-
don't do
we're
it.
all-
It's whenever
this
the
is
Nissans
actually-
make it to 124.
So this is crazy. I was just like, you know, I bet the pizza's done. And I had it on like a timer for 9.5 minutes. As I was walking and I was halfway down my stairs, the timer went off.
Wow.
The mental clock here is crazy.
You could be a race car driver.
No, like I mean just more like, you know, like have you ever like woke up and you're like, man, I feel like it's 7:30. Like you look at your phone and it's 7:30 or something.
Mm-hmm.
That's how I just felt.
Feels good.
Does feel good.
Just had a nutty play. God damn,
Nutty
I'm
few
kidding.
corners.
Take somebody else, Seth, or what?
I took 3 people out.
Damn.
Even
Fucking fragging out.
Oh, we're using the track now. Getting scared, I'm getting comfortable.
later.
Pushing the car a little bit.
Alright.
Fuck.
Just die.
Yeah.
At least you took 3 people out.
That was the last round.
That had to be a good lap. 208.10. Oh man, it was almost my record. Fastest lap of
go.
the race though for myself.
Oh, I was like, for the whole race? I was like, holy shit.
No. They're like 2 seconds ahead of me a lap. for sure wouldn't have been able to do this if I didn't know the track.
Dude, it's just crazy that like a Nissan overtakes you in that corner there even.
The downforce is crazy in that car. I mean, it's built like a fucking missile.
Honestly, I'm surprised more Nissans haven't died yet.
Seems like quite a few have. I mean, not a bunch. I mean, we are in a really high split.
Boys, we got P2 and top split.
Let's fucking go. So you know who would appreciate our fucking our work? CeeLo.
P13! Let's
He'd
go!
give us a head nod.
Hell
yeah.
You said something about the next 30 minutes, and I don't know what it was. About getting P13.
If you got the P13,
I was on track for a podium, I think you said.
yeah, if you continue getting 5 people an hour, you're gonna be done.
I just want a top 10.
You only
So
need
maybe
to do
I'm
that
crazy.
for 3 hours and you'll get like P3 or something.
Is this Naples pizza a little more sauce and a little less cheese?
I don't know if it's more sauce, but it's definitely less cheese.
Yeah.
It's definitely, yeah.
And the crust is very distinct.
It is, it's very good.
It's the best crust.
It is, when it's
Like
cooked in
the
a wood oven.
Oh,
A little more
That's
fluffy, but
phenomenal.
it's also got the
like
crunch.
I would
It's
eat.
got the crunch,
like-
is what really makes it.
Because
Yeah.
I love, that's why I love thin crust, is like the crunch.
I wouldn't say Naples has crunch.
Naples is like it's kind of chewy almost.
Yeah.
There's parts of it that are crunchy and like crispy, but usually they're more like
I'm
bubbly.
scared.
It's like like on the bottom of the pizza, you have that like char.
Yeah.
Boys, we're gonna get you a plane ticket so you can come have some pizza. Colin, you want to come too?
Yeah, of course.
All right.
I'm starting to get low on fuel.
Then we can get the racing rewards, boy. So is us.
Oh, he died.
Right?
Damn, that was nuts. It's crazy to like look at someone in the mirror and then look down and be like, "That's a lot of white in the mirror." Look up and they're like, "Not there anymore."
Alright.
That's a lot of white in the mirror.
Okay, so I have...
After I just said you can give us what you owe us from the race.
I got 2 laps of fuel left.
What do you
No
call
comment.
it? Over the hand.
OTBHJ.
Yeah.
Nice little over the pants hand job. It's the world's best but world's worst punishment.
That must really suck if you're wearing jeans.
I'm in 11th now.
Not good for that.
Let's go.
The other guys are pitting though, so don't...
Get a parade in your sweatpants or some stretchy shit.
Colin, I got your stream up right now. We gotta get that camera closer on that beautiful face.
Yeah, I have it literally propped up on top of my monitors.
Gotta get a good zoom in on that lens.
It's like
You
a
do have a
little,
very good picture quality, Seth.
webcam. It's like a Logitech. Oh, that's another position!
Let's
Need to
go.
get a toe.
You're in 11th.
I'm higher than that. I
You
just
just
passed
passed
him.
10th.
And 8th.
You're already surpassing what we
But they just pit, so...
You actually need to slow down now. I'm just kidding. Keep fucking pushing.
Yoses!
is pretty amazing.
Not as amazing as the Dream Team.
Aliens.
I see this tree. We need to do another race so we can change Boyce's subject of.
I'm down.
What am I at? I only take...
Otherwise, I'm gonna be hearing Dream Team and P2 podium. We're trashed in comparison.
Whoa. There was never any of that.
No, it's just building up.
No, it's just what's been building up for years in your head. Don't get rid of that, Seth.
Guys, I'm P9!
Put that flame out.
Voice is gonna start saying, "You're dog shit."
No. I already say that.
God damn.
P9. I still have to pit though. A lot of these guys are pitted.
It still sets you up good though.
This is where we need that SDK
Whoa.
overlay so we can see where you'd come out if you pit.
But the important thing is that he's gonna have less fuel later and later in the race. So he's gonna be lighter and go faster. And spend less time in the pits. So even though he's gonna lose these positions when he pits, it's still gonna be good in the long run. This is like a NASCAR race where you have like a really fast car, but you still have to drive carefully, and it's like a long race, and then you like slowly make your way to the front.
I'm perfectly fine the way the race has gone so far.
I would be stoked. You've made half the field from where you started.
This is true.
And if you realize that that field is 18, then that's pretty good.
No, I'm pitting.
And you already met your goal. You're already in the top 10. Wow, that was pretty damn fucking close.
What? Oh,
Seth, you do sound like my IRL friends though.
What do they say?
Because all they say is like, we don't need to make his head any bigger.
Oh, that's what all my friends say to me.
only if the
You're
minutes are
right.
optional. Only 3 minutes optionals. That's not bad. The 3 seconds.
Micah, in my Discord, Micah called me Sim Racing Daddy, and one of my good friends was like, "Yeah, we don't need to call him that."
Dude, that's literally what my friends say. I feel like we're in the same boat.
So
That's
much
fucking
fuel.
funny.
I overshot my pit though.
But that means we're good,
forgot
because
that I
that means
suck.
we're comparing big heads to big heads, which means we have to be getting faster and faster to compete.
There we go.
Well, I did just down that pizza, so I guess I was hungrier than I thought.
Go, go, go!
Well, I did burn the top of my mouth. That sucks.
I missed my pit limiter.
Dude, you oh,
You can go a kilometer over. As soon as you get to 74, it yells at you.
it's crazy that you're holding it this tight. Because I would have assumed you had a pit limiter.
I'm just that guy.
Nah, you're not that guy, pal.
Did you just take a DNA test?
Have you guys ever seen like those gifs where it's like, you're not that guy.
Yeah.
You're not that guy.
No, you're not that guy.
You're not that guy, pal. It's like that dude in the convenience store or whatever. It looks like a Costco or something.
P12.
Ain't bad.
That's one more position than I had before I pitted. Like before everyone's pit cycle, I was 13.
You only got 3 hours and 24 minutes left.
Well, I don't think it's actually
Because
not gonna
they
be 4.5.
quote
It'll
four.
be
I was gonna
between
say
3 and 4 hours.
Okay, because they quote 424 on your race labs.
Where are you trying to go? Because you know for sure well that I don't have the downforce you have to get through that turn. Next year I'm for sure running it in the Nissan.
Yeah, that seems like way more of your car style.
For sure. I mean, this thing's fun. It's been a blast.
Like knowing Seth likes the F3, I think we're all downforce guys.
Oh, for sure.
Bro, I missed the F3. Oh my gosh, I need to drive that again. That car is so much fun.
I would drive it, but I don't have a seat that has enough recline, so I
Oh
can't do
my
it.
God.
I'm sorry.
That car is probably the most nerve-wracking to like wheel-to-wheel race, but that makes it so much better too.
I just despise when people take me out of races, and I feel like that's all that happens in open wheelers. What kind of chips you get, Peter?
I didn't.
Oh.
They were
Weird.
closed.
You're a chipless man?
No totopos. Sí. Comiditas. Damn, am I the only one who speaks Spanish here?
Yes.
That
What?
I took Spanish. I don't remember anything.
do you not know any Spanish?
I mean, I know some.
I've literally
but not
taken like
any,
I've literally taken like 4 years of Spanish, and I can't remember a single thing.
Poquito. Un poquito. That's what I say.
Como se llama Andrew?
Como se llama Andrew? That's beautiful. Alright.
No habla inglés.
No. Andrew, no habla inglés.
Those are the two statements.
Andrew, no habla inglés.
Those are the two statements that I like am somewhat comfortable saying in Spanish.
You pretty
Well-
much said the guy Andrew doesn't speak Spanish.
He goes, I feel comfortable saying these.
At least, if you could say like, you should just say, "Yo soy Andrew."
Yeah, my name is Andrew.
No, you're saying
Or,
I am.
Me llamo es Andrew. Y no hablo. You need
It's
to
the
blow it.
conjunctions that kill me.
You need to blow it. No hablo.
Giggity.
I know you'll remember that.
You were
No,
in a
I'll
bit
go.
right there, sir.
Huh?
No, I'm
It's-
talking about this Nissan behind me.
No Hasbro.
No
This guy
Hezbollah.
is too horny.
I'm sorry, Mr. Nissan. I'm slow.
Dude, it's too early to be this horny.
Way too early to be that horny.
That's still one of the greatest fucking radio comments I've ever heard in all of iRacing.
Way too early to be that horny.
And I still want to come back with a dude who like gets all mad over radio and be like, bro, eat a Snickers. Not you when you're hungry.
Gonna
Big
be
rip to
per-
that Audi.
Is that a fucking position?
No,
If I was
he's-
pissed,
I'm
if
already
I-
lapping him.
If I was pissed and somebody said that to me, I would fucking lose it. Bro, eat a Snickers. You're not you when you're hungry.
Be like, oh my god, he's not taking me seriously.
Can you imagine
Right?
racing this car with a clutch and a shifter?
That'd be crazy.
Jimmy Broadbent did it in the Nissan.
Like in real life?
No, like he did it in this race.
Oh,
in the
yeah.
Nissan with the shifter and the clutch. With his sweatpants on.
That dude's got skill, which is like
He's
obviously
a good
why he
driver.
races in real life. Yeah.
So jealous of their downforce.
Hmm.
That thing's so fast, it's like nuts.
I'm sorry, a 20-second lap difference is just too much.
What's the difference between the LMDH and the GT3s? I'd imagine it'd be pretty close to that.
Yeah. I guess I never thought about that.
I mean, it's just ridiculous. It just looks ridiculous here, though. I don't know why.
I mean, because like these are high-speed corners, which is where the LMDHs would thrive over a GT3.
Yeah, exactly. I think the base difference would be huge.
Mm-hmm.
Damn, I'm like 30 seconds away from P11.
Really?
Yeah.
Damn.
You got a slow car on the right.
Need him to fuck up.
I just need some people to fuck up in general.
Clear.
Are you not playing CSGO anymore, Seth?
I am.
Is that you watching videos, Peter?
No.
I still can't believe you guys are all up with me.
Hey, I said I'll
I
at
like
least be up with you for the
actually
first
like
half
the
of your
weekend.
race.
What'd you say, boys?
Oh, I was trying to figure out who was like watching the video in the background, because I was like, damn. I'm gonna try to make it to the end. Not Seth, Jesus Christ, Colin.
I understand if you can't. This is a pretty late race. I can't believe I'm doing it.
I'm literally starting to fall asleep.
You sound way more tired
Yes.
than you do. You hit a wall super quick, Peter. You go from like 0 to 100 real quick. Like you're the Drake song.
Good deal. It's also probably because I'm not smoking weed.
That's fair. I might do some gummies next weekend. I'm not sure yet. I'm not like a big gummy guy, but like a bunch of my dad's buddies are, and they want me to do them with them. I'm like, nah.
Personally think that gummies are the future.
So do they.
Like, I've been... Listen. Alright?
I'm
I've
listening.
been ingesting cannabis for almost half my life.
That's crazy.
And
Oh, the guy that's in P11 is a 5.8K. That's probably one of the fastest guys. He just got crashed.
I was gonna say good luck.
P1's only 5 seconds behind me. No, I got the position. He is correct out. P11.
Let's go. You're one away from P10.
Yeah, I'm about to get lapped by the leader. But honestly, the fact that I didn't
Ah,
get
fuck
lapped in an
that.
hour from people that are like actually driving this car probably, and
Alright.
they're 5K, you know, I'll take it.
I'm more curious about Peter's story of ingested cannabis for half his life. That's crazy.
well, all I've got to say to just finish what I was going to say is we'll get to that story later.
Fair enough.
But after having enough experience in doing a lot of stuff, the quality of the
Weed.
experience and like benefits that gummies give at this point in the gummy technology
Fair enough.
truly like outclass a lot of other options.
That's fair. I completely
And-
agree with that.
In another sense, it's also one of the most cost-effective options, and it's completely like secretive. You do it. You just eat a little fucking gummy.
Yeah.
You don't really know what's going on. You just a little pop of gummy.
So we eat my gummy bears.
Yeah, it doesn't smell. You don't have to smell.
I just don't like it because it
You don't
made me
need
dizzy.
like any equipment. You just like open the thing, eat a little candy.
When I
It's
took it
fucking
last time,
amazing.
I was in the golf course, ironically with my dad's buddies, and I like hit a golf ball in between my legs. And I'm like usually a pretty good golfer, and so to have a shot like that was very out of the ordinary. And like, hey Andrew, you're not you right now. Yeah,
You
I'm hungover as
Snickers.
shit. I was like, I'm hungover as shit. And so they gave me a gummy, and that made my life significantly worse. I
That
got
doesn't
so
sound
dizzy.
like a good idea.
I got
If
so
you're
dizzy.
not experienced, that could definitely go wrong.
Yeah, I got so dizzy, and I just laid on like every hole for the next about 2.5 hours. I was like, I'm never doing this again.
Gummies are great. You just have to know what you're doing and probably have a guide.
Yeah, dude, I didn't even take a ton. I'm pretty sure I only took 5 milligrams at the time. I just think it was like I was absurdly hungover when I took this, and I was already spinning. And then I took like a new substance that I was not used to taking, and that shit fucked my day up.
If I was super hungover, I don't know if I'd be coming.
Yeah, these guys, it's like we do drafts where it's like, oh, who do you draft? I was the first draft pick, so they needed me to play good golf, so they were willing to try anything at the time. They didn't care if it made me worse because there was no ability for me to play worse golf. They're like, fuck it, let's give this guy everything.
Yummy.
Mm-hmm.
See what happens, holy shit.
I'll let this guy by. P1, go, go, go.
If fucking
Got a
like 4
cool
lines
car.
of like crack fentanyl would have made me better, they would have given it to me at the point.
Oh, I'm sure.
Okay, now I gotta follow him and see what I'm doing wrong.
That's a good idea.
Got a sick livery.
Holy shit!
Dude, this speed difference is crazy. I'll say it every time they pass you, but it's fucking bananas.
Oh,
I love the shape of the fucking Audi. It looks so sick.
it does look pretty cool.
This does not help you to
That's
follow that guy.
No, not at all. It's about to kill him.
Well, the problem is like,
What a
he's about to
tuck.
kill P1. He's about to kill P1.
His shifting is just
Seven,
has to be so
hold
much
on to it.
better, and he actually knows how it works.
Oh, but he's also, so you lose probably like a 10th to a 20th every lap by using auto clutch.
Yeah, I'm sure.
Because they don't let you as fast. Anytime you use an assist, you get a little slower. Which I think is fair. Like, that to me makes sense.
Yeah.
I didn't realize that.
Yeah. Well, because like, they don't want somebody to be able to use the assists and be as fast as somebody who doesn't.
Yeah,
So
I
they'll,
guess
like-
most game.
Yeah, so they'll make your like shifts not as efficient as somebody who, let's say, is using no assists.
Yeah, like ACC, there's like a traction boost thing that you can drop down, and it makes you
Yeah, I
faster.
can knock this shit off.
This only applies to manually shifted cars, though, right?
Yeah, like
Yeah.
if you have like an F1 car, it doesn't slow you down because it wouldn't slow you down in real life. Like essentially, like if you should be using a different form of shifting in real life, then it slows you down in game.
Yeah, like all these old cars, if you actually were using a shifter.
Like the LMP2 car is fine.
Right.
That it doesn't slow you down because that's the way you should be shifting in real life. On the plus side, these Reese's cups I've been eating are pretty good.
Are they from
Reese's,
your friend's
Reese's is my
bag?
favorite candy.
I'm
These
eating like the
Reese's are
Trader.
heavy
I'm
duty.
eating like the Trader Joe version, like the they make their own. I think. In fairness, my roommate buys them. It's not like I'm buying them, but
You steal those from your friend?
hell yeah.
I'll go down on some Reese's Pieces right now.
So we want to talk about hand jobs. I think eating some box is one of the most overrated things in history.
What is?
What?
Eating box.
Bro, I'll garble that all day.
Dude, you're like my
would-
buddy Long. Dude, I think it's disgusting, but he loves it. I'm like, no, like, never.
Nah,
Dude, that is the sweet nectar of life.
bro,
Oh, I'm in the exact opposite camp. Like, you couldn't pay me to fucking munch
Guys,
on
I'm in
some
the
box.
top 10.
Let's go!
bro, you don't have to pay
You
me.
haven't learned the art of providing that kind of pleasure, then I don't think you've truly experienced pleasure yet.
I think I've experienced pleasure, but I just ain't gonna go down and fucking munch on some box. Not my style. Don't enjoy it. Nothing about it. It's fun.
I just might not be into box, and that's okay.
Okay, if you like wee wee.
Yeah. Even more reason for you to visit California.
Yeah.
Hey, Peter, you got a room for me to stay? I'm trying to visit some San Francisco. Let's go.
Mean, San Francisco's perfect, dude. Come stay with me for a while. Figure things out.
I don't know West Hollywood that well, but we can go there.
Yeah.
I gotta send you guys this fucking... One of the guys in the wood shop, he just went to San Francisco, so we made... His name's Gary Crampton.
In the wood shop?
Yeah. Let's see here. Where did I put my phone?
Speed quiz is nuts.
I wasn't actually as scared that time.
No, that was like, you played that cool, but just watching in the mirror, I was like, wow.
Yeah, it's crazy. It's definitely gotta be like the difference between GT3 and LMDH though, I feel like.
Yeah, it's probably about the same.
I don't drive GT3 at all in IMSA, so I've never actually like known what the difference is. You know, I'm pretty proud. I haven't had off track in like 45 minutes.
No, you've been fucking killing it for like the little amount of time that you've been out here. Where's Gary Clamping?
I don't like that turn.
It's a weird one.
This car is so understeering, you gotta slow down the car so much.
You have to slow down the car more than you think in
Yes.
like every car. Which I think is why it's a weird corner.
Like I like this turn a lot.
This turn's fun. This turn's kind of okay.
It's okay, it's just blind. It kind of sucks
Yeah.
when you're first learning it.
This turn's fun. This turn's okay depending on your braking.
Yeah, I don't like this turn.
Next
So there's a
turn-
guy in the
Yeah.
office, his name is Gary Crampton.
I feel like
He was
this
on
is probably one of the crappier areas. I don't like this turn. At
Yeah,
least in
this
this
is-
car.
It's just kind of like, it's just the longest fucking, you just gotta, and then you can go.
Yep.
This section's kind of fun.
Yeah, I like it if my car didn't understeer all the way across the track.
Yeah.
In a high downforce car, it's really fun. But
Yeah.
it's stressful in this car. And
this
then I
section-
just can't grab the braking point right for this turn yet.
This turn, I think, is a lot trickier than it seems also. This turn's fun as fuck.
I love this turn. Even in this car, it's fun.
Yeah.
Can you
This
take
turn-
it flat out?
No.
Oof.
Oh. Damn.
They like show inside and then they dive one way. I like don't know what to do.
For being high, like a high soft, there's like kind of some dumbass fucking Nissan drivers in here.
Well, I mean, there's some that are like 2K. I mean, like they range from 2 to 6.
Hey, don't make fun of 2K.
My
P2,
iRacing
the
is
P2 of
almost
the
all
It's a
twos.
P2. Oh my gosh.
My iRacing is two.
These
Wait,
guys.
repeat.
So we're doing ESS next weekend so we can take back the throne.
Well, but I'm not around next weekend.
That's Barcelona anyway. Probably wouldn't be.
I would have done
Weird.
ESS if I was around.
3 people,
I'm
yes.
not around either. You and Frank could do it, and no matter what positions that you would take the throne.
Yeah, then we'll go. I got P10. Where were you, boys?
The next IMSA one is, I think
2 weeks
Barber
after.
Motorsport.
I think Barber looks really fun. I've never driven there, but it looks fun.
The other guys really like it that are do like fix stuff all the time, but I've never raced on it.
I've never
Watched
raced
the
her, but
video.
dude, it looks real. Dude, it looks like a combination of Watkins Glen and actually Road Atlanta, where like you have like elevation change, but still like not horrible. And
I don't know if I should just be like holding the throttle steady or like whipping it through the turn or what.
I would think holding the. I would always think steady is better, but I'm not a great fucking advocate of what's good or bad.
That was scary.
So
It depends on how much benefit.
So fast.
So Peter, there's a guy in the office. His name is Gary Crampton, right? Like Crampton.
Oh, thanks for bumping me, bud.
So we made a Gary Clampton, which is like. Do you see these pictures I sent? So that's Gary Clampton, right? And like when he went to San Francisco for a week. This was like a week ago. The second picture is Gary when he came back from San Francisco. But this is all Gary Clampton, not Crampton. It's Gary Clampton.
Great, because he's on the That's pretty funny. I like it.
I was laughing at Gary Clampton from back at San Francisco, though.
He was getting clamped on, if you know what I mean.
Oh yeah, he went there with his family. And we're just, oh, I couldn't believe it. I literally didn't see like the new Gary, because I don't walk back in the shop too often. And when I saw that, I just started fucking dying.
A little clampy.
Oh yeah. The best part was actually the Gary Clampton. Whoever came up with that has a fucking great sense of humor.
Yeah, it's fun.
You sound tired, Peter.
Yeah. I'm gonna go to bed soon.
Do you really think Max Verstappen, after he takes P2 in a race, goes to bed?
You know how long it's been since we've
I'm joking.
And I'm still racing. I'm kind of out of my mind for this. I've been racing for like almost 7 hours straight.
Well, the more remarkable part's not even that. The fact that you're just doing a race, that you're driving a car that you really don't know.
I just bought it. Don't know it at all.
I just bought it.
Bought it like 3 hours ago.
You're right. We were literally on chat when you bought it.
Yep.
You know what? All day long, Colin's been like, I'm doing this race.
Hell yeah.
Had to.
Man of his word.
Told my buddy I would do it for him and the Audi, and I thought about not doing it, but I'm committed.
Nah, you gotta do it. Once you say you're gonna do something, always do it.
That's why I'm here.
You can't be held to your word. What can you be held to?
That's very true.
Peter, you gotta go to bed.
Fuck you. You're not my mom. You're my race mommy. You're my setup mommy, but that's it.
I was gonna say, well, I'll call it. Can we call it like at least your setup sister?
No, you're my setup mommy.
Wow. All right. Hey, you've remembered your own setup the last couple of races, son. It's been very very good for you.
Thanks, Mom. Now take out them milkers.
I do got some nice jugs if you want to see them. I mean, they're at least C cups. I like squeezing my arms together. My the cleavage at least touches.
You gotta get yourself a down, bro.
Hell yeah.
Hey, you want those second titties?
Ooh, giggity.
Okay, maybe you do.
Yeah? You too?
What's up?
Pizza. You won't let it down.
Oh, I heard this titties.
Oh, I got some big old milk juggers. Oh,
I love that this car's all-wheel drive.
right?
Milk and sugars.
Is that the scientific term?
You can just slam on it and just push away from the wall.
Bro, people are so they're making a live-action Lilo and Stitch movie, and people
I
are.
don't know what that is.
You don't even know what Lilo and Stitch is?
No, I know Nemo.
Oh my gosh.
Is
How do you
Lilo?
not
Isn't
Lilo and
Lilo?
Stitch?
Isn't Lilo and Stitch like the blue little character in the
Yes.
hula hoop?
Yeah.
Okay, yeah, I know what it is.
So, do you remember the older sister character?
No.
Well, anyways, people are upset about the cast of her because they say she doesn't look like her enough or something.
Very animated.
Can't they just
movie.
make up fucking what race these people are these days?
Well,
Like,
here's the thing. She's Hawaiian. So people are like, and I guess somebody like found like the most like, it seems like rage bait because somebody found like the most white looking photo of her, and like there's other photos where
Guys,
she's
I don't
more-
know when I got P9, but I am P9.
hell yeah, let's go. Just keep her on track. You got this.
Yeah, I only had my.
Is it
first
sad,
off
like,
track
watch,
in a while.
all I want to do right now is drive. Like, I want to go just start driving some Watkins Glen.
Clear on the left.
I
And
wasn't
it's not
that
that
hyped
bad.
for,
I decided to do.
You weren't that hyped for what stuff?
for Watkins Glen. I think the track kind of dwindled down on me for me.
Wow.
So disappointed. He loves Watkins.
Yeah,
I am disappointed.
I used to really love Watkins, but now I find it, I don't know.
Well, that's just 'cause all you do is play CS:GO and take fucking 10th in races. You just don't like racing that much anymore.
This
I thought that was a pretty good comeback. Hold on.
Boys, boys, you
I
can
gotta-
talk when you put a 12, get in the 12s on beach.
Fucking oh.
I mean, again, results speak for themselves.
Oh my god.
P2, baby.
Hold on.
P2.
I can't stand P2, boys.
Hold on.
All because of stupid LMP2 driver.
I knew it. I knew it.
Hold on.
I
Seth,
lapped
when he hears-
P10.
2 minutes 9.149.
You're like, pass. Pass.
I like how open this car is. It's like so easy to see everything.
Seth, do you know how to solve the problem of P2 voice?
P1 Seth.
Yes.
I was just about to say, how about you go win a fixed race and come back to me?
Damn.
That's
Yeah,
too
I'm
easy.
a
That's
big
just a
race
20-minute
fan.
little sprint. That's a 20-minute little sprint.
That's all pure pace. 20 minutes of pure pace, baby.
Oh, that's called 20 minutes of I have a couple lap pace, but I can't put it together over 2 hours.
Not 20 minutes of I got lucky enough not to get killed by a GT3.
Or put myself in the wall.
I was gonna say, or like put yourself into situations to get killed.
Honestly, if you guys would have came out of the pit a second later, you would have been collected with us. You guys came out of the pits like
Dude,
right
seriously,
ahead of us.
because that whole thing happened literally 2 seconds behind us. I'm pretty sure.
Yes. Like you guys were coming out and we were coming into the braking zone.
You know what I think about that?
You know,
Little
I've been racing
CeeLo
with no
green.
gloves the entire day.
That's actually crazy because I was talking about that the other day. Like, I need gloves now because like your hands just kind of get sweaty.
I like
Yeah,
having the
you're
gloves, but
feeling
it's
like
nice to
a
let
good
my hands breathe.
Clear on the
Oh
left.
shit, I could hear the turbo flutter in that thing too. This thing has like an inline 5 or something.
So I'm pretty sure the Triumphs have an inline 4 on their motorcycles.
Really?
I swear that's what they have. Yeah.
Makes sense.
That's still one bike you gotta try.
Triumph?
Yeah, go get on like a street triple, like 765 or something like that.
The triple
Probably one of the
speed
gr-
triple would be really
Probably one of the coolest bikes you could ever drive.
Ants are hella cool. The old ones at least. I don't know what the pieces.
Well, they have like the old bobbers that are like one of the coolest looking bobbers in the game. But they also have like just like a naked bike, where like the engine is just epic.
I love naked bikes.
Me too.
Like the Rush is insane.
The which one?
The Rush. Or that's not even Triumph, that's Envious. Oops.
Oh, I was like, I don't know if I know the Rush. Envy a Goose is crazy. I mean, cause like now you're just taking Ducati to like a whole new level.
Oh, he's dead. What? You see the grass lines he just went through? How do you not die?
Man, I guess Seth doesn't like losing in CSGO.
Yeah, CSGO's pretty crazy. You can get intense with that game.
Yeah, I guess I've like actually seen it before. I've just never like, I never knew what it really was. Cause like when he like opened it up, I was like, oh, I've seen that. 'Cause, dude, my old roommate, or I guess my current roommate, he just doesn't bet as much anymore. He used to bet on that shit all the time.
Like professional games?
Yeah. This is why I say I'm not a gambling addict, cause I don't ever bet on that stuff.
You don't do any sports betting?
No, I'm not a. I do, but it's very infrequent.
Gotcha.
That's like actually one thing I'm up on. I bet for the last 2 years I only have like, let's say I've bet 20 times, I probably have like 4 or 5 losers.
That's not bad.
No, but I just unfortunately never bet like big money on it. I'm like 10, 20 bucks a game.
Right.
And if it hits, I'm happy, and if it doesn't, I guess so be it. I just think Vegas is too smart to try to like go beat them.
I'm getting pretty good at timing this shift and when they get on the throttle.
You can just tell that you have more practice, because like the whole lap is smoother, to be honest, like as opposed to before.
Yeah. It's a lot more consistent.
Yeah. I actually thought Seth would have been back. I thought he kind of like randomly disconnected.
You know, I
You
don't
still
feel
there,
too
Peter?
bad. I'm like a second off pace most of these guys.
No, you're killing it.
I'm here, I'm gonna go best.
I was gonna say, I was like, you gave a little bit. Yeah, you sound tired.
I know what that is. This is the latest I stayed up in
Let's go.
Up that P2 hype, baby.
Let's go. Hey, to be honest, after the amount of after the amount of endurance races we've done and had like what I would say is like somewhat preventable, somewhat not mistakes, not go our way, we deserve it.
And not to be a bitch, but how my pace was this week at this track and how all my races went, I'm happy to get a P2 in the
Fuck
fucking
yeah.
long race.
You
Your
did
pace
great
is
this
crazy good.
week. Yeah.
Appreciate it. It was frustrating.
I bet. I've been
Podium
there.
Pace and fucking getting those
And to think that we took second, I know, like, obviously what happened to Colin Seth sucks, but to
Oh, for sure.
take, like, essentially an 8K and a 5K guy, that's who we lost to.
You lost to two 8Ks.
Oh, we did the best. We literally did the best of the rest.
Yes.
Like, there was no
we
way.
were never beating them.
We
ever.
were first place of the LMP2s. We were first place of the LMP 2.5s,
Yes.
and they were first place of the LMP2s.
But we did say it after Sebring that you and I wanted to do an endurance race together because we could do well, and I think we proved ourselves correct.
Yeah. And I'm proud of you because you put in
I didn't put in the work that I didn't put in the work that I should.
But you
That's for
also
sure.
focused when you needed to, and you did what you had to.
Yes, I would agree with that. But like,
So, like,
I even said at the
you're
beginning of the race.
committed to the task, and that's important.
Yes, I did what I needed to, but I did not put in the effort that I normally would. Well, in fairness, it's just like I didn't actually have the time. It wasn't like I chose not to. I just kind of didn't have the time to put in that I usually would.
To be good.
Hell yeah. Until next time, we hold the trophy, baby.
Keep drinking that Coors Light out the trophy.
I'll try. I actually thought Seth was gonna. I honestly thought he like accidentally disconnected.
I did too.
I know he was like, "Oh, I'm like gonna leave," and then he was just gone.
I do think I'm gonna leave though.
Yeah. I'm surprised you're still around. You've been tired for fucking probably about like 45 to 50 minutes. Yeah, 45 to an hour. You've been like dead.
Yeah, I like to settle into it.
Fair enough.
Sure I'm tired.
Right. I'll be
This is,
around.
like, a night where I don't have to go do anything in the morning, so like it's 2:30 and I'm like, let's not. I'm bedtime. Yeah,
Dude, that's
I'm
actually what
late.
sucks is I gotta go back in the fucking office today now.
Okay.
But I'll probably be back around like, I don't know, 2 o'clock my time. Yeah, and then let's do some driving. I want to do some walk-ins if you're around, trying to do some ESS or something.
Are you trying to do the 1 hour or?
Yeah, I mean, isn't that the only one around?
That's the only thing.
Yeah,
Although
that's
in
right,
fairness,
there's
like
there's
if
no
we want to
peak hour
do,
this week, I forgot.
if we want to do Sebring again, or not Sebring, Long Beach again, I would do it. I just don't know if I want to jinx our fucking luck
I don't
again.
think we need to.
I don't think you guys have anything else to prove.
Right.
I'm
Unless
good.
like today was like like a top 5, like me and Seth, if we wanted to redo it.
Yeah, you guys
Yeah.
could redo it for sure. I think we go do some because like we've already done walk-ins. Like I don't know. I think you and I probably need 10 laps out there and we'd be fine. Like for pace. Because it's no different than when we did it for ESS in season 1.
Yeah, I mean, check it out.
Hell
With the participation as well.
That's actually probably the biggest thing. But dope.
Yeah.
Go get some chips somewhere.
I'm gonna go get some chips in my dreams.
I don't understand. I'm P9, but I see P7's relative, and there's no P8.
Really?
They did.
It actually might be when you cross the line, just because it only updates every time you cross the line.
Good luck, Colin.
Are you going to bed, right?
No, I'm going to bed.
Catch you in the...
I will catch you. Thank you for sticking around.
Yeah, catch
Yeah.
you on the
This
flip,
is cool
Peter.
to see. I wish you luck.
Thank you. It was fun.
I think you could get to top 5.
Dude, if
I
I,
do
did
too.
that, I'd be nuts.
Oh, he's back.
Like he's back.
Well, you're just making...
Yeah, on my Discord's not working.
Dude, we were like, dude, it's super weird. Like, we didn't think you were just gonna leave and disconnect and not say bye. Where did he go?
Yeah, I can't get Discord. I have to restart my PC, but I'm in a match, so I can't.
Oh.
But Discord's not working properly.
I got the better exit. What are you gonna do now?
These cars are crazy how fast they are.
Fight him, Colin. Fight him.
Colin's the guy where we're like, why is this back marker fighting us right now?
Dude, you don't know how many times that's been me.
Dude, I get so pissed when a back marker decides to fight me.
Yeah, me too.
I'm like, bro, are you fucking serious right now?
I get so pissed when I'm a back marker and I
can't believe they stayed behind me for
from
through
you,
that
and then
whole
I
section.
come up on you and you want to fight me, and I'm like, bro,
Right.
I'm P40 and you're P37, but I was P3.
But we were P2.
I don't understand where it's P8. I don't get it.
So the guy ahead of you is P7 is what you're saying, right?
That's what it said on the relative before.
Because I see you right now. So I think the guy ahead of you is Kiwi Sim Racing, who's P8.
Oh, okay. So just updated that. Okay, yeah.
Yeah.
I don't know what happened. They must have spun out or something, and then P8 passed them.
Dude, but P6 is in the fucking pits right now. I think they
Black
have
flag?
a meatball. I mean, they've been in there for at least 15 seconds. I don't know. I'll keep an eye on them, but I
Yeah,
think
they
they're
probably
in there
are
for good.
because I don't have to pit for. I still have like a third of my tank left, so
Right.
I couldn't imagine they would have went into the pits for any other reason. Yeah, I see P6 is grayed out for me.
Right.
Alright, guys.
Have
Alright.
a good one, man. Thanks for
Yeah,
Catch you tomorrow, Peter.
the fun races and everything and sticking around.
Yeah, definitely. Super fun day.
That was a fun day.
That was great.
Peace.
Take it easy, everybody.
Gosh,
Yes,
my
that's
right leg is
I was
dying.
making funny for the throttle.
Yes. Just I'm lifting every single time I have to shift.
I
and
wasn't
then
actually
smashing all the
making
way back down.
right. I wasn't making fun of you, Seth. I was like, man, he really is salty about the finishing position. Because it was just like it was like the hardest disconnect ever. Like we were like we weren't mid conversation, but let's just call it that, right?
Yeah.
And then like you didn't come back. Like usually when like somebody disconnects, they come back on within like a minute or two. and you never came back online. I was like, oh shit, maybe he is that mad.
No, unfortunately, like where I live is like a cell phone dead spot too, so I have no phone service.
That's actually crazy, because that's the same shit as my parents. Like, I don't even know how there are cell phone dead spots still.
Yeah, it's crazy, and like this is like a super populated area too, but just like in the general area, like cell phone service is not great, but like right where I live, it's like completely dead.
Tijuana ain't great. Well, you gotta talk to Justin about that shit.
Tijuana?
Dude, what do you think he gets for upload speeds right now? Dude, he lives in Naples, Florida, which is like an absurdly wealthy area of Florida.
His upload or download speed?
Upload.
5
megabits?
Yeah.
So I get 40 megs a second of upload, or yeah, 40 megs a second of upload, right?
Mhm.
He gets 0.75.
Oh my god. That's awful.
I'm like, bro, like, dude, why don't you just go swim to Cuba and get better fucking service than that?
Seriously.
That's pretty crazy.
So I think this was before you kind of joined the group, Colin, but it was like, it's my cousin.
Okay.
And he kind of wants to get into sim racing, and like we play the F1 game together.
Oh,
But he
yeah.
can never play because he literally doesn't get internet service.
That's crazy.
I'm like, dude, Naples, Florida's like, has to be one of the top 100 wealthiest counties in like the entire country.
Yeah, for sure.
Like this is an absurdly wealthy area.
Does he, is there not like multiple providers? Like, can you switch?
That's what I've said. But like, so essentially he rents a room from like his buddy. And they just get whatever internet they get. I'm like, dude, you should not be paying the money you are. I was like, I guess I don't know how much it is, but he calls it top internet service. I'm like, there's no world you're getting 1 fucking megasecond of download.
For the top internet service.
Right. And like he lives with a fucking just like silver spoon, like D-bag roommate. I'm like, how does this guy accept that? Ironically, they're both big poker players. Well, you guys must suck.
What's
Oh,
silver spoon mean?
Like, so his... Yeah, like his stepdad drives like a fucking Bentley, apparently. That's what Justin's told me. So like he's never had to work for anything his whole life.
Mm,
So he's essentially always had, like, you know what I mean? Like he's always been spoon-fed.
gotcha.
That's what Justin told me, at least, but I don't know the kid. I've just told him to fuck off. Because he won't let Justin download stuff when he's trying to use the internet.
That's
And I'm like, dude, do you guys not pay the same amount of money for the internet? He's like, well, yeah, but like I'm the one that pays for it. I'm like, well, number one, your fucking stepdad, who shouldn't be paying for anything for you, is technically the one who pays for it, and I don't care whose name is on it. If you guys both pay $100 a month, it's equally your internet.
Right.
yeah, that's crazy. I mean, you should get fucking that SpaceX internet at that rate.
Dude, I'm like, shut the fuck up. You're only getting 0.75 megs a second.
That's crazy.
I'm like, dude, I could fucking rub sticks together and get faster internet than that. Like,
Yeah, it's really bad.
come on. Dude, it's atrocious. I literally get 40 megs a second of download. And like, granted, I have good internet, but I should not be getting 40 times the internet in Minnesota that you do in Naples, Florida.
And like 40 isn't even great.
Yeah, dude, it's not bad, but it's not like atrocious. You know what I mean?
Yeah, I mean, like compared to like what you can get in fiber nowadays, like
So if I could get fiber, I would, cause like my uploads, you know, anywhere from like 650 to 725 probably.
yeah, that's. I mean, that's because Spectrum doesn't use fiber. I miss having fiber. Fiber was awesome.
So I use Xfinity, but I'm pretty sure they just outsource it to Spectrum. Like I don't think it's true. You know what I mean?
Yeah, well, it's the same tech, if because they basically use all their capability on the the download speed, because that's what most people need, and then just have like really bad upload.
Right. Cause like I would love fucking fiber. Like if I could get fiber and like I didn't have to pay for it to my neighborhood to get it.
Yeah. I
That
had
would be
fiber
great.
when I first moved to Cincinnati,
Yeah.
and it was epic. I had like 800 down, 800 up.
That's crazy.
I don't know what my up is, but I have a gigabyte download.
So I got a gig download, and like usually what I run is 40 up and like 700 down.
Yeah, we had gig download, but we never
It
never
never
saved it.
actually, yeah.
Well, and the whole problem is like when you pay for a gig download, that's like max. If your neighbors are using some of it, you're toast.
Yeah. But I mean, if you're getting 800, it's not like, oh, my speed is so slow.
Well, no, like that's what I have now. Like the only thing I ever wanted to prevent was that fucking when I dropped at Silverstone.
Oh yeah.
Well, I literally went and bought my own fucking. What I buy?
I remember that. You
I
got a
bought
rabbit?
my own router and then modem. Yeah, I bought my own router and modem because I'm like,
Right.
I'm never gonna have that happen again.
You got the same router I have.
Yes,
It's been solid ever since.
yes, I haven't dropped once.
Oh yeah. Yeah, my internet's been solid ever since I got that router too.
Which one is it?
Some
Uh,
Asus.
Asus 86X or something like that. Or
Dude, I love this fucking track. I just like watch you take the whole track. And is there anything cooler than fucking racing? Honestly.
No, it's what I do every day.
Dude, seriously.
I don't know, getting crispy headshots on CSGO is pretty cool.
Man, I thought you were gonna say getting crispy hand jobs. I was like, Jesus, bro. Didn't we just agree that that's not that great?
Real almost has over 7,000 views now.
Yeah, for you as like a streamer, there's no way that CSGO isn't better than fucking iRacing. Because the whole issue with like getting a lot of iRacing viewers is the only people you get are people who race because they have to know the track or it's not relatable enough.
Yeah, I mean, it's a target audience.
Super tough.
But it's really
it's
growing a lot, though.
It's easier to build a small, tight-knit community in sim racing than it is in CSGO.
Oh, without a doubt. And like this, what I would say is like, no matter what you're doing, always start small and just start niche, and then you can start expanding from there. Because if you get 100 people, then go get 150, then go get 250. But like the first 100's always the hardest. And so just always start niche, and then you can expand after you get that first bit. But if you try expanding that net too wide, you're kind of toast, because you are a master of all, but can't really get that small group.
I see P8.
Alright, dogs, I think I'm ready to call it
You
quits.
out, you outie.
I'm getting sleepy.
Alright.
Alright, so are we not doing any more racing tomorrow?
I was trying to figure that out too. I didn't know if we were gonna do the 11 o'clock or not.
I guess we'll find out tomorrow.
Right. I mean, at worst, I'm gonna do some ESS or something.
Alright. Well, I'll
Alright.
talk to you guys tomorrow.
Sounds good.
Cool.
Have a good
Talk
one.
to you later.
Alright, good luck on the rest of your races, Colin.
Thank you, man.
Take it easy.
Peace.
And there was one.
I'll try to stick around as long as possible.
I don't
think
know
I
what time it is anymore.
I don't either. I'm honestly just sitting on my couch behind my rig, just watching you. I honestly just want to try to get you through the race.
Pretty solid now.
Nah, you're fucking killing it. You kind of seem like you're in a zen zone where you're just driving.
Yep.
That was a fun race today, though.
Yeah, it was. I wish we didn't die, but had a fun time.
Yeah. Peter and I were trying to figure it out. Like if it was an avoidable or not avoidable accident.
Ours?
Yeah.
No, it was nothing we could really do.
Yeah.
But I think, I mean, we already overshot the corner anyway, too, though, so I don't know what would have happened. Because
that's where, like-
shooting the turn.
Well, and like you heard Peter talk about it, where you're like, was like, oh, is Seth still on here or not?
Oh.
And it was like, because he gets so gumptious, where it's like, there's a lot of times, like, if you're not so, like, anxious to keep driving fast, that you can, like, back yourself out of problems. And we didn't know if it was one of those.
It wasn't bad. I mean, it just...
Yeah.
The lap guy really braked late, and then we braked late.
That's
So we already outbraked ourselves, and then he way outbraked himself,
And that's where, like, to us, like, we look at it the opposite. Like, we were braking early for everything, because we're like, okay, what does braking early cause us? 1/10 of a second? But it allows us to get around a huge fucking incident ahead of us? Worth it. Like, I literally backed every braking zone up at least 25 feet. And not, like, everyone, but at least close to it.
Dude, this pack of three's been sticking together for like...
I was just
ever.
about to ask. I was like, is that still for position?
They're not for position, all of them are on different laps. They've been together for like ever.
Yeah. I still can't believe you want to take down an hour-long race by yourself.
An hour? What?
Or, 4 hour, sorry.
I love endurance racing, man.
I do too. It's easily my favorite racing, and like, The reason for me is because you don't have to be the fastest guy on track to win.
No, not at all.
Because I'll never be the fastest guy on track, but damn it, I can do some decent endurance racing because I keep the fucking car on track and I keep it in one piece.
Same here. That curb falls off.
Right.
That was scary.
Okay, we're halfway to the finish.
I wish this dude, I tried opening up that SDK shit earlier and it wasn't working for me.
Really?
No. So I was trying to like see like where Peter would come out when he pit and shit, and like with that like track map, and I just couldn't get it to open.
Right side. Clear on the right. Car right. Clear.
I think no one's fighting for position. Everyone that goes by is like
This
all
so,
on different laps.
so you're an hour 50 in, so you're well over halfway in if you're really not going the 420.
Yeah, it doesn't go that long. I think it's like 3:45 or 3:30 or something.
Yeah, you don't got too long left.
Clear.
Smoking that Apex at least.
You have about one lap of
Trying.
fuel left.
And you're also in top 10.
Yeah.
I might actually finally sit back in my chair. I'm gonna try to stay awake. I will try to keep you company as long as possible.
Sounds good to me.
Those California guys 2 hours behind and still going to bed.
I know, right?
Don't forget to pit this lap for more fuel.
Thank you, Jim.
I do love Peter though. He might be the most like obvious. Like this dude is about to die in history. Cause he goes from like fully cognizant sentences to like
Box in. 3,
essentially
2,
just
1.
completely tired
Right
talk.
here.
I'm like, good for you, man.
Oh, man.
And I just go from 100 to 0. I'll just like stop talking at some point.
Yeah, same here.
Then he'll be like, oh, I guess he's like. So it reminded me that one time he texted me like, yeah, I'm going to bed. I'm like, I was already sleeping. We do gotta do more endurance events together. That shit was fun.
It was a great time. I had fun. Oh,
Yeah,
man.
it was fun.
This 120 liter fill up is hard.
So long.
Okay, go.
Oh, and you're pretty early in the pit stall. Jesus Christ.
Yeah, it's because I qualified 18th out of 20.
Yeah. Is that where it does? Okay, I always thought it was iRating based.
No, it's off your quality. And I like way overshot my first one.
Yeah.
The first time.
The digital race engineer gives you like, they like literally count down like the seconds. So like 5. Oh. I'm like, oh, this is perfect.
Oh, that guy's dead. Wow, what a save.
That was crazy. It's nuts how much speed he loses.
Oh, this car's fucked up.
Have you seen that 8's in the pits right now? I don't know if it's like damage, but
It might just be regular pit.
right. Well, I know you just got out of it, so I'll keep an eye on it and tell you when he comes out.
Jeez.
That speed difference is fucking. Oh yeah, he was. Oh, he just went back in. So he was out. You might pick up P8 here. Oh, he's out.
He's only 7 seconds ahead of you, so.
Oh, can you see that on a relative?
No, he was like before I pitted.
Dude, he's went back in and out of the pits 3 times. So he was just in there for like a second, and now he's back out. I don't actually get it. I mean, he's definitely... Right. So he's definitely not like black flagged, but I don't know what's going on. Like why he's been in and out of the pits. I still can't believe you did the 2 a.m. Although in fairness, I bet this is easier than the 6 a.m.
Yeah. That was my thought process.
I think waking up and trying to like qualify and then like, I think like the 8 to 10 part would probably be easier, but.
That car is the left down.
I kind of light a candle and it fucking smells like weird. Dude, 8's back in the pits. Nope, now he's out again. I don't get it. Now he's back in. What was that?
I think it's just glitch. Like that gray thing, I don't know what it really means. Like it, like.
Yeah, well, it
sometimes
used to
it
be
works and
like.
sometimes it doesn't.
I was gonna say because he used to be in the pits, and he's like.
Which
so
it indicates it correctly
right
sometimes, and then sometimes it just like keeps going in and out, and it's just never.
Right. I love multi-class racing.
Me too. It's the best.
I will say, like, in these higher splits, it makes so much more sense. Like, there's still dicks that don't know how to drive, but you don't get people doing, like, as much unpredictable stuff as the lower splits.
For sure.
Clear on the right.
Dude, the run.
Right? He's got to have
So
a
much
ton of
damage.
damage, right?
Yeah. His front end is jacked up. It's crazy that it's that big of a difference, though.
That's what I was thinking. I'm like, I mean, because dude, it's like you guys are driving 2 different fucking car classes.
Yeah. Which, I mean, the draft probably actually works in this car.
True. That still bugs me about the LMP and how it hasn't been fixed yet. It's more crazy to me.
I don't know, I feel like once they do something, they like kind of leave it for the whole season. You see the feedback,
True.
change it again. Same reason they like update the damage model like all the time.
Mm-hmm. Speaking of that, how you guys didn't fucking...
On that lap,
Dude, that's crazy.
I think it was just because it was the last lap. There had to be meatball. There's no way they'd let us race.
But like,
that.
do they like... I didn't realize they changed that based off the lap you're on.
I have no idea. I just assumed because there's like I mean, there's no way.
I
That's
mean,
not
cause
a
well,
meatball.
you smoked that fucking car doing full
My
speed.
whole front end was gone.
Dude, you literally smoked that car doing full speed.
Yes. I mean, I was pushing the car to you because I was trying to set another fastest lap. It wasn't like I coasted into the turn. I mean, I was like all in.
Take my headset off for a second. These long races do get so boring in the middle.
Yeah. I don't mind. It was something new to drive, and it was pretty fun.
It's like, what is your race and who are you racing? You're killing that apex.
Car on your left. Stay on the right. Clear.
CP8 on your relative at least.
Yeah, before he was only like 8 seconds, when I was 27. I don't understand how I lost so much time.
Car right. Clear.
CP1's in the pits.
Clear on the right.
I don't think he's actually in the pits.
2 minutes.
That whole thing's a lie.
0, 6, 7.
You hear me?
Yep.
Oh, there we go. I wasn't able to hear you there for a little bit. I was like, I just saw you talking, but I couldn't like actually hear anything.
Car on your left. Clear.
Now what's killing me is I don't know what's like the glitch or not for who's in the pits or who's not.
Yes, I was saying that. I was saying that whole thing's like a lie. Like, doesn't actually show.
Right.
Car right. Clear on the right.
I don't know why I wasn't able to hear you there for a little bit. It's
Yeah,
like
it's weird.
nothing changed. I didn't even notice it till like I looked at Discord and I could like see the little green thing or like it shows you talking and I was like, Jesus Christ, I can't hear that.
Clear.
So I can't believe this thing takes 110 liters.
120.
Oh my god.
Car right. Clear on the right.
That is so much.
I mean, he uses like almost 5 liters a lap.
Right.
4.4.
2 minutes. 9.113.
Dude, since you just could call it, get 25 laps out of this thing.
Yeah, I honestly don't know what I'm hitting. I think it's just over 25 laps.
Right.
Because I'm at 60 right now, and I only use, I guess I've used 23 liters, so maybe.
Yeah.
I think just over.
Right. Hey, you're at least over 2 hours into the race.
This is very true. Shit. Got a lot longer to go.
About an hour and 45 minutes, probably.
Something like that. Legs are gonna be sore tomorrow.
Right? I just can't believe you're doing this. Dude, I got tired after like a 50-minute stint at fucking Long Beach.
In Forza Horizon, I've done the Goliath for like 6 hours straight, so
Oh, really?
yeah, I've done a lot of.
I've literally never played a Forza game.
Really?
Heard about it, yeah.
I mean, they're fun. It's just unrealistic driving.
Right.
It was really fun to drift in. Jeez.
Right side. Clear on the right.
That's just a crazy one, because like he's got to send it. Okay, that guy was crazy.
That guy wasn't as bad as the other guy.
You don't think so?
No. I knew he was going to go around the outside. He was more patient than the other one.
Right. And one of them's spitting. Gotta love that.
9.815.
I feel like there has to be so many dead cars.
I wish I had my computer next to me because I could check the meatballs. Or hashtag finished flags, but. You got a favorite TV show?
Not really.
Yeah, me either, actually. You ever watch like White Collar or anything?
No, I have not.
That's like a cheesy show, but it's pretty good. Like it's just entertaining with like white collar crime,
Like car on the right.
like art thief or art theft and stuff like that. Yeah, I saw a stat, the average like teenager spends over 90 minutes a day on TikTok in today's world.
Yep.
That's
Pretty
bananas.
accurate.
Like, I actually get it. Like, I know why that app is so addicting, but I'm like, holy shit. Think about how much 90 minutes is on, like, your average day. So let's assume your average person sleeps 8 hours a day, so you have 16 hours of free time. And 90 of those minutes are fucking spent on TikTok? Come on.
I'm surprised the average actually isn't higher than that.
Me too, to be honest. And like, dude, I watch these videos, I'm like, that shit's addicting as shit.
Yeah.
I have to like force myself not to watch them. God damn.
Oops. Did not get the shit.
Oh, yeah, I was gonna see it. Looking the other way.
9.881. Clear.
Dude, this is a tough track to just sit at for 4 hours.
Yeah. This just got damaged. As soon as we get to the last gear, his car just won't.
So I took my contacts out, so it's super hard to see him.
Oh yeah, the mirror's so small. I'm sure the resolution on my stream is not good. to see that.
Actually, it's great. Like, dude, the resolution's like super good. I'm like nearsighted, so I can like see everything that's like clear right next to you. But like the minute it goes in your mirror, I just can't see anything. I'll actually go grab my glasses. Problem is I fucking wear my like contacts all day. So you get this late, shit just dries my eyes out.
Yeah, I bet.
If you ever wore contacts or glasses or not.
No. Wore glasses a really long time ago.
Oh hell yeah.
But
That's lucky.
I mean, I'm sure my sight could use them, but
Right. Yeah, I was pretty crazy because I actually never wore them until I graduated high school. I probably should have worn them before. I just wasn't willing to accept it. Told myself I was too cool for that.
been there.
And I was like, man, if I could have actually seen the puck, maybe I would have been better. Oh. There we go. Now I can actually see your screen. Is that P10 behind you? Oh, now to your side, but
No, it's P3 and P2 that just went by.
oh, dude, that guy's fast as fuck.
Yeah. I just think they have the shifting shit down more than what I do.
Yeah, I would assume they don't have damage either.
Yeah,
Like,
which I don't have any. I don't even have any optional anymore. I had like
Oh,
6
really?
seconds earlier. Yeah. I've kept it off the wall. I just all-wheel drive power slide it out of the grass.
right.
And I was actually surprised when I hit that car, that other Audi coming into that
Mm-hmm.
other turn. It only gave me 6 seconds optional. So
Dude, they're fast as shit. I still don't understand, dude. How do I only take 2x at Long Beach over fucking 2 hours and 40 minutes? And I only get 0.13.
because you only did 40 laps.
Yeah, this just seems so fucking low to me still.
I didn't gain any safety. So.
Right. That's actually a tough race because like, I would have liked to do more laps, but it's like, well, what are we gonna do? Waste a fucking driver change for 10 minutes?
Yeah. Yeah, I felt bad because Seth didn't get to go back in the car. He's like, oh, just fuel saving, go it out.
Well, but that's what you gotta do. Like, the objective is to fucking finish as high as possible. We're not sitting here trying to make sure everybody drives the same amount.
I know, we were already like 2 laps up on the guys behind and then 3 laps down.
Yeah. Well, like, dude, if we were fucking here trying to drive the same amount, let's go to a practice session and let everybody do what they want to. We're here to fucking place as high as possible. Cause like even with like a lap or 2 gap, it's like, dude, all it takes is 1 spin, and you need every second you can get just in case.
Yeah.
Oh, I'm tired. I still can't believe how fucking fast those things are.
Yeah, it's kind of ridiculous. And you, they're fast. You should watch the cockpit of theirs. It's insane. Go pull up maybe
Actually,
Rodbrent's old stream of this, like from a year or two ago. It's nuts.
right.
I'm surprised it's at the same track every year though.
I can't believe, like, dude, I haven't watched like a Jimmy Broadbent like cockpit stream in years.
It's been a while.
Well, he just doesn't put up the same content he used to, but like, I don't get how he still makes like money making content, because like his new shit just isn't good enough.
Oh, he's got just a huge following.
Right.
And I mean, he makes little videos here and there that do good.
But I don't know, I feel like his like in real life content isn't that good to like offset the amount of losers that he takes from not streaming.
Yeah, well, the problem is that he also has like a bunch of sponsors.
Right.
Like Huesinkveld, Fanatec. I don't know if he has Fanatec. I know he has Huesinkveld for sure. He's been like, he was like one of the first Huesinkveld
Right.
promoters.
I actually didn't know that.
He's been, yeah, he's been with them for a long time.
Right.
Dude, that is crazy how much those things, like how did he make that turn?
Which one?
The car in front of me. Like, they're like braking.
Oh
from,
shit,
like,
I thought you were still in pits.
like 6 car lengths back.
Yeah. Weren't you just in pits or no?
Like 20 minutes ago.
Oh, never mind. I don't know what I was thinking then. Yeah, I guess I know. What the fuck am I thinking? Dude, even like this carousel here, like I just don't get it. I mean, they decimate everything there.
I mean, look at the LMP2 and LMP8 for the carousel. Look where it is.
I don't know, like, dude, in the LMP2, I feel like we're not going like even remotely close to that fast, but maybe we are, and I just don't realize it.
That's crazy.
Which setup is that, or like which? I'm trying to think here. I still want to know all these guys who like never drive these tracks. They just kind of throw on a random setup, think like, ah, it's good enough, and just go.
Keep to the left. Clear.
Yeah, it's pretty crazy. I can't believe David Bell, 700 did that race.
The more remarkable part's like how shitty his iRating was, and he finished. Dude, how did he not take out like 4 or 5 LMPs? Honestly.
He's going so slow. Like I mean, he at least like stayed out of the way. Dude, like
He
see the
definitely
shifting
tried
is
his
so
best,
fast.
which like you can appreciate that.
Clear on the right.
If you're like walking to like a different Discord or something, I don't know, I guess I don't get how he was able to come out with that without looking in the mirror and be like, yeah, you know, maybe I shouldn't be drinking anymore. Yeah.
Now on your left. Clear on the left.
This is so long. It's like bringing me flashbacks to doing Roar in the GR86 for 2.4 hours or whatever it was. That race felt like forever. You still there, boys?
2 minutes, 10.348. Now on your left. ya. time. Good minute and point 09. Thanks. Right side.
Can you hear me?
Yeah, now I can.
What the hell?
I haven't been able to hear you for like, I thought you fell asleep.
No, I've been here the whole time.
Oh my god. I tried to like, I was like, boys, still here? And you never said anything, so then I just gave up and I've just been quiet ever since.
No, so I still been here, and then I'm like, dude, why is Colin not talking?
Like, this race got lonely. It's been a while.
No. Jeez.
I thought you fell asleep.
So I don't know, I might have, but I've been sitting here like man, it's been a while since he said something.
It's been like at least 30 minutes. I can actually tell you. That's only been 15 minutes. Feels like so much longer. This track
right?
is a lot. Can you look up really quick and see if the fuel and tires go together in this car?
Yes. Yeah, do you know how long the last pit took, or last...
Yeah, like probably close to 50 seconds, but it's filling up 120 liters, so it's like...
Oh, that's true. Because 70 is 35.
Okay, so I guess that kind of makes sense then.
Yeah.
I'm sure it does tires and fuel at the same time.
You at least picked up a position.
Just now through the...
Oh.
So they're pitting, and then I gotta pit this next lap.
Oh shit, yeah.
Yeah, I literally thought you fell asleep.
I thought I did too. I mean, I just still... Maybe I did. I'm just going fucking crazy. Some Google on pit stop time iRacing. Let's just bring it up. Strategy, pit lane times.
Don't forget to pit for more fuel. The pit box in 3, 2, 1. Right here.
Oh, man.
Alright. I still can't believe you're still going.
Dude, I don't even know how much longer. I don't even know how many laps are on. I have 40 more technically, but I don't know how many times
I was gonna
I've been
say,
lapped
I'm like...
by the other class.
I was like, 'cause you're... Alright.
My fucking knees and legs are dying. I'm sitting
Right?
in this chair for like 9 hours. My gosh, this car takes so long to fill up.
Yeah, because you're about almost 3 hours into your race.
Yeah. I assume this next one gets me to the end.
It's got to.
No pit limiter is so weird.
Dude, right? Can't remember what car I was driving. I think it was the MX-5 or something.
No, they're 3 seconds away. Oh.
car just pass you?
That's a guy I'm fighting for position.
Oh, hell yeah. At least you got a race.
I do, it's kind of nice. I caught up like 20 seconds or 30 seconds on him. Come on, tires get warm.
Right. So I can't believe the speed differences in these cars. Not even that like you just pass that person in the same class, but like
Right, just
the fact that like the difference could even be just aero for having a difference of that much. So hot up here.
I'm really doing this right now.
I was wondering that too. And he backs out of it, really? Dude, I get so pissed when I watch people like go for it. And I'm like, why is this dude doing this? And then they back out. Dude, you're gonna do all that just to back out? Just don't do it.
Oh, Glenn's in the pits. I think he died.
What position was
7th. Just past
Let's
him.
go. Hell yeah.
Yeah, they died.
24.002.
Today's race kind of did suck in that I wish there was more people than like the let's call it the amount of cars that we passed.
Yeah.
I don't know, one split kind of sucks.
Yeah, it definitely did. It's just because this time we signed up, I think this Saturday morning one is way more popular.
I was thinking that too. So this was even before like I knew that we were in the same split. I was like, we're gonna kill ourselves being in fucking just this last split. Or like this hour split.
Yeah. This guy's just sitting in my draft.
He's gotta be fuel saving galore.
Oh, he's like 5 laps down from me.
Oh damn.
It's like 2 positions. No, he's only 2 laps behind me.
That still bugs me about the LMPs is how little draft there is.
It's pretty crazy.
Well, I mean, it's virtually non-existent. Like, it is literally nothing. At least give some sort of, like, marginal draft.
2 minutes, 9.438.
He's just so slow through that section.
Right.
I'm catching this guy ahead so much there. This guy behind me is something.
I mean, it's just wild because it's not like he's slow. Like, I mean, he's
His
keeping a
car's
good
just messed up, so now
pace.
with the draft, it's helping him a lot.
Right. And that's what I've been trying to figure out. It's like, is it draft or is like he just not that slow?
I mean, he's at 3.9K, so I'm sure he's
Who is the guy behind you, or?
Yeah.
That makes more sense. That's one thing I actually haven't even been looking at is like what the I rating or safety rating is of guys around.
Their front end's so messed up.
I mean, just like for like the pace you're running, I don't know like how bad it is.
I have no idea.
Right.
I mean, I'm sure I'm off by a couple seconds, but
Right.
oh, even the other guy got through by him, so now it's time to do.
Ooh, let's
yeah.
go.
That's so funny. Ollie was racing with his helmet and shit. He made like $350 in donations. So.
I was actually wondering that.
The lead is bidding now.
And then he said if they paid him $400, he would do it for
His stream.
for his how they have that Nürburgring endurance series thing right now. That's 4 hours. That he'd wear it for the full 4 hours if they gathered $400. Pass me when I come here for the battle.
Right.
The lead is bidding now. Clear. Right side. The lead is bidding now. Clear on the right. Car on your left.
What is going on here?
Clear. Car right. Clear.
You just run out of fuel?
That's what I'm trying to figure out. I wouldn't think so.
Just stop. Just gone. He's 5 seconds behind. This car shifts so fucking weird. Sometimes it'll just go neutral.
Right.
I'm gonna gain 8 iRating if I finish in 7th.
Better than 0. I am sweating so bad, holy shit. I can't believe how fucking hot it is right now.
It is pretty crazy.
Ugh.
How much longer?
You gotta be about a half hour, if not more.
Might have to pit one more time. Because I'm not actually sure what lap the Nissans are on.
I think you gotta be good.
Yeah, I have a lot of fuel. I don't know. We'll see.
Right.
Again, that's first, and then Nissan is 7.1K. Honestly, this is probably one of the most fun cars I've ever driven in this game.
That's freaking sweet. Because it would be nice to be able to drive some cars and actually like have fun doing it. Because that's the one issue is like we just drive the same shit so much.
Yeah.
Even when we don't drive the same car, we're still driving the same car for all intents and purposes.
Yeah. Yeah, it's nice to switch it up a little bit.
Right. I just tried popping back.
This has been kind of killer since it's so long, but it hasn't been fun.
Mm-hmm.
Piece of track I already knew, and just got to learn the car now.
Right.
Which I'm sure there's so much time I can pick up that I don't know stuff about the car.
I would
Like
assume
even the
easily
shifting stuff.
I was gonna say I would assume easily a second. Probably more so just from being consistent than anything else.
Yeah.
I don't think it's gonna gain you a bunch of like time.
It's so funny. I literally thought you were asleep. I was like, oh, voice is gone.
Dude, I thought I was asleep too, and like that's the whole thing is like,
Big
cause
rib
I
that you
probably
saw.
fell asleep for a little bit, but like, I don't know. I was like, what the hell? 'Cause I'm definitely tired, but not like too crazy, surprisingly. I'm honestly more just fucking hot. Like it gets so hot in here.
Yeah, I'm hot and tired. Oh, you
That's
missed
the
it
one
when
thing
you were gone. I think you fell asleep. A Nissan
Oh,
and
yeah.
Audi crashed right in front of me right here.
Oh really?
Yeah, it was pretty fucking scary.
Because that's like the one thing I want to get are like just like 2 little floor fans that I can like throw just like pointing. Like, I just need so much more airflow because I just run like naturally hot. I'm like, I need so much like cooler.
Yeah, same here. I need to get some small fans.
Yeah, because I want to just get like little like Honeywells or whatever and crank them full speed and never think about it again.
I have no clue what happened to those guys that are right behind me. They like slowed down a bunch and now they're...
Right. I still can't believe how well you're doing.
I'm a master.
Right side.
I've had a few little incidents.
I was gonna say, dude, keep the car out of fucking big shunts.
That one at the
'Cause that was,
beginning,
like-
just pushing it away from the wall was awesome.
Right. Well, and that was, dude, like, when Peter and I did this last race, and, like, we, like, probably didn't show it off enough, but we were in the middle of, like, 3 major incidents that should have fucked us up. And we just, every time I, like, heard an incident coming about or, like, saw an incident might be happening, just backed off and was doing, like, 12 miles an hour. I'm like, alright.
That's what
I
you
don't
should
care
be
how
doing
much
now.
time we lose. Yeah, I was like, I don't care how much time we lose. I don't care what happens. I'm just backing the fuck out of it.
Left side. Clear.
Man, it's so
I
hard to
just
see that
kinda
exit curve there, and I just don't want to touch the grass and die.
Dude, right? I still can't believe how deadly that thing is on the fucking grass. God damn.
It's so weird, because, like, since all the wheels are spinning, as soon as it touches it, like, grabs and yanks the car that way.
Yeah, and I guess I don't honestly get why it's so fucking deadly.
Me either, but it's really nice because you just use the all-wheel drive to drift off from the grass. And the car just pulls right back to the track.
Right. So the thermostat's right so warm. It's not like that hot.
I don't understand. They're just like sitting behind me. And then they passed me, and then they like dropped way,
Right.
way back.
Just see, do they think they can just like fuel save, or they know that they're not that much faster than you?
I have no idea.
Ugh. I'm so stuffed though.
See, and then
I
he
should-
just backed out. What is going on?
Nah.
They just
I
like
actually, so I was
fucking
like,
with me.
look at this. Right. I like can't see, so I guess I wasn't even watching the race. But like now I can't even see because I don't got my glasses on anymore. I got them like sitting next to me, so I just gotta kind of trust what you're saying.
He like went side by side with me on the straight and then just let off again. Rejoin.
I was gonna say, so am I like missing or is he like gone? Because I don't see. Oh, there he is. No, that's
not him. He's
that's
like,
yeah.
He's 5 seconds away again. He like dropped 5 seconds back on the straight again. I don't understand.
That car actually seems really. So I don't think I would enjoy like driving the car you're driving right now too much. That other like super high downforce car does seem like a blast to drive.
Yeah, it does. Next year I'll for sure do that car.
Dude, I don't understand how you're still going so strong.
And it is really fun to drive once you get used to it.
Right. I can usually last, but dude, I am exhausted. I am glad I'm not golfing tomorrow. Go downstairs and just get cool for a little bit. It's so fucking hot. Oh, there we go. Get a little cool. It's pretty cool that this is a lap-based race as opposed to time.
Yeah.
I don't know the last time I've actually done a lap-based race. Like, everything's always been purely time.
Since probably my MX-5 days.
Right, same here. I think they used to do 15 laps for that.
Yeah. Yeah, but they don't lap racing forever.
Yeah, me either.
I tried to relax for like 2 seconds earlier on the street. And
good luck.
Same thing happened right there. And the guy flew behind me, but I was sitting more towards the middle because I wasn't like fully paying attention. I saw him flash his light in the mirror and I like jerked over. Oh, I'm talking to you now and I fucked up.
Oh, yep.
We're good.
That's one thing you need is, dude, you need multiple shifters where like you can have like a secondary up or down shift. Cause like, dude, I just take my hand off the wheel and like I can upshift so easy with my left hand. It is crazy how easy it is to like fuck up. Like, it does not take much to be like talking and then just jack up in tighter rates.
Yeah. Can happen pretty quick.
Right.
Reaching my limit right now.
Right? Dude, I still can't believe you're going as hard as you are. Because I would have been at the limit probably 15, 20 minutes ago. So that's what I'm trying to do, is like just stay cool enough. Like, alright, I'm gonna go into the pits, you know, 10, 12 minutes from now. Let you get in and see what happens.
Clear. 2 minutes, 9.713.
Still can't believe how, like, little I'm tired. I actually don't feel that bad right now.
Car on your left. Clear. Car on your left. Clear.
Holy shit.
Left side.
Huh.
There's another one.
Car on. Clear on the right. 2 minutes, 16.468. Car on your left. Clear.
Oh my gosh, dude.
Right? I actually can't believe how much that it's still going.
Yeah, I don't know how many more laps we got. For the other guys finish. I feel like they've lapped me at least 10 times.
Right. Dude, I was so confused. I forgot what room I was in. I'm like, where the fuck am I?
It's funny.
It just does not take much to lap. I don't know. I don't get how this car is so wild out here.
Yeah, it's like fucking 20 seconds left here.
Dude, how crazy is 20 seconds a lap?
It's a lot of time.
Right? It must be frickin' damn near bright outside for the... It's like I can see... I just turned the light off in the room I'm in. That looks like it's frickin' bright out. I suppose that makes sense because this race was about to end at 6 a.m. like my time, which I guess for you and I are on the same time, I guess. So
Yeah.
That makes sense. I'm still trying to figure out what happened when I kind of fell asleep and kind of didn't.
The only thing that
'Cause I
happened
fell
is
asleep.
I almost had a big crash with the Audi and a Nissan that died on the straight, and I about shit my pants.
Cause like the whole thing's like I fell asleep, but like I wasn't like I don't know. I guess I wasn't like I was sleeping, but it was like yeah, I have no idea. That's funny.
9.354.
Reminds me of Daytona a little bit. Cause how many people did you guys run the 24 hours with?
We had 4 total.
Oh, that's perfect, dude. That is not many at all. I'm pretty sure we ran 24 with like 8 or 9 or 10
my
even.
gosh. That's
Oh yeah, it was brutal. We hardly even like. I guess
didn't
Peter and I
not being able to drive
yeah.
for 6 hours.
Dude, I bet I like didn't drive like 8 hours in between. It was crazy. I drove like the beginning and then the end.
That's nuts. I could never.
Oh, it was like 2 different fucking days.
Yeah, that sucks.
Yeah, it does suck.
Our car was fucked.
Oh yeah, we were the same way. One of our guys bended around the bus stop. Then we had to take like fucking 40 minutes of damage or 20 minutes of damage. And
Yeah, we did 2 20-minute damages. We had like over 20 minutes optional for the majority of the race. We could only do like 170. We were down like 20 miles an hour on the streets. We were just as fast as like.
yeah, that's crazy.
Our car was like killer in the infield. It was nuts.
Right.
It was
That
so fast.
front end grip. Yeah.
Holy shit, this race is long.
Yeah. Dude, I still can't believe that you're going. Like, that shit actually blows my mind.
2
But you're so close to the end. Just keep it going.
Kind of curious how many cars are in the finish because there's nowhere near as many cars on track as there used to be.
Right. That's one thing I don't like about like iRacing endurance events is that they let you just like redo like I don't think if you like let's say enter the 10 o'clock that you should be able to just yeah I think that's BS. Because it's like dude one mistake and you're gone like Our Daytona, I'm pretty sure we only had 22 cars finish. Like, there's got to be more cars finishing than that, at least in my opinion.
Yeah. I'm dying.
Right? I'm even thinking that, like, right now, like, the last 20 minutes I've, like, went and, like, sat in front of, like, a different fan. It feels so fucking good.
This guy's 7100. Killing it. Dude, one of the teams has fallen down a lot. I wonder if they've been
Right.
went from second to fourth, unless they just had a little crash.
Well, what else would they be doing?
They haven't dropped another position, so I don't know.
Right. I still can't believe they haven't. Just out of, like, pure respect for everybody else on track. Dude, I am so tired.
Yeah, me too. I'm dying.
Right. I'm fucking dying right now. Alright. I still can't believe that race you're doing right now.
My fucking legs and knees are dying. Calves, everything. Sitting in
Right.
this chair for so fucking long. Damn, fourth and fifth are 2 seconds apart.
That's actually sweet. I hope they're on the same lap.
I think they are. Fifth, sixth, and fourth are within 3 or 4 seconds.
Right.
Yeah, they're all right there. It's those 3 that just went by. They're all fighting for position. send that.
Huh.
It's so funny. Hunter and them signed up to do this race at 5
Yep.
p.m. before them, so I guess Steven binned it in his first stint in the Nissan.
Oh, really? So it was like one of them like fucking up, not like oh somebody else kind of crashed us.
Yeah.
Damn.
Well, they didn't
That's pretty
practice at all.
surprising.
They like bought the car like 2 days ago. And
that
said,
makes
"Fuck it."
sense.
They just did it on their backup accounts.
Right.
Holy shit.
Right.
I have to be so close. 22 laps more for myself.
Yeah.
I don't know how many times I've been lapped though.
Honestly, I actually thought you'd be done almost.
It's gotta be pretty close. Well, they're in the pits. I'm gonna get P6. They crashed.
Let's go.
That's rough. The last like 10, 15 minutes of this to crash. They were
Yeah.
in second.
Right.
It's crazy. First has lapped everyone.
Mm-hmm.
I am dying.
was that?
2 more laps.
Seriously? That's it? Let's go.
It was so weird. He like flew up next to me and then just gave up.
Yeah, I honestly gave up. I was like, ah, fuck it. Whenever the race is over, the race is over. I still can't believe you just did fucking 4 hours out here. That's insane.
I don't know, this guy's just hanging out by me. He's 17.
Right. I still can't believe that you're about to fucking finish.
Damn, that guy has to pit right at the end. No, it's not white flag. They lied to me. Maybe I have 2 more after this. I don't know. It said 2 more.
Right.
Oh, it says last lap, but I don't have a white flag.
Right side, clear.
Now I get the white flag. He just went by me. That was P1. We made it. I just gotta finish this lap. Wish I could have got the top 5, but I'll take a P6.
Hell yeah. I'm still dying. I can't believe you're still going.
I'm dying. Don't worry.
Heh.
I don't know why I'm still driving.
Left side. Clear. Now on your left. Clear on the left. Clear.
Oh my gosh.
Alright, there's the checkered flag.
Yeah, P6.
Good job. Very good job.
I started in 18.
Heh. I'm trying to figure out how long that fucking race is.
I don't know anymore.
Well done, Scotty, mate. That was mental.
Yeah, good race, mate. I think sounds like we got a bit back out of the exit of Canada there. It's a shame, but yeah, that was good racing the whole time.
pit box in 3, 2, 1. Right here. Go, go, go!
Oh my gosh.
Huh.
I'm dying.
Right.
This car's so cool though.
I'm hardly gonna make it through here at all. I'm gonna want to do is drive after this.
4 hours and 1 minute. Wow. I can't function anymore. Oh man.
Hmm.
What a race.
Right. So you gotta be done then, right? Like, is your race over?
Yeah, I'm done.
Hell yeah.
Dude, oh my gosh. That was so long. Oh man.
Let's go.
How do I... Oh man, I can't remember how to look at this.
I was just about to say it'd be sweet if you could see like how many laps you were doing relative to other people. Not even just like
yeah,
I
I'll
know how
look
to
at the
like
results.
see, right?
In here in a second. Zach Sweeney, if you're still here, I honestly did not have much of a strategy, even though I was in top split. I literally bought this car like an hour and a half before the race. I'm sure there was more strategy.
Some guy
if I had it
messaging
more
you?
planned, yeah, he was just in my chat. I don't know when
Yeah.
though. I can't. I need to buy a 4th monitor so I can read my chat while I race.
Oh, I can't wait till I load mine up. That's the one thing I need.
But that was, oh my gosh, 6:44. Oh my. There wasn't much strategy. I mean, I had plenty of fuel to finish anyway. So I
Right.
think it was like 3 pit stops or something, and you made it to the end. I know a lot of the other guys pitted early though. I think I saved quite a bit of fuel on my first like 1 or 2.
That makes sense.
Because I think I had an extra like 4 laps.
Right.
But I mean, the guys ahead of me. Yes, exactly. Drive fast, don't die. That was a plan. I started in.
That might be one of my favorite sayings ever. Drive fast, don't die. That's literally the strategy for every fucking race.
Yeah, I started in 18th and literally just survived. The beginning
Would you
was a
take
little
P9 or P8?
I took P6.
Or even P7. Oh, damn.
Yeah. Yeah, I did it solo though. That was rough because we did the IMSA Long Beach Endurance before this, so it was definitely a rough one. So I've been in the rig for like 9 hours now. It was a terrible idea. I'm so
That's
tired.
crazy. Honestly, it wouldn't have been that bad if you would have had like a partner or somebody to switch off with this last 6 hours.
Oh my, dude. A teammate makes all the difference in the world.
Right.
For this car especially, I mean, my knees are dying. It's like, because you have to lift off the throttle and shift and...
I forgot about that.
I was dying. I mean, it was definitely a fun car to learn. Next year will be
Hell
better.
yeah.
I'll probably actually, I don't know, the Nissan might be a choice for next year. But we'll see.
I still can't believe that you did not fall asleep. actually go flip these lights off. Yeah, because it's definitely bright out.
Yeah, Zach, if you have any other questions, if you want, I can add you on Discord and message you about the race.
I don't know how long I'm gonna sleep, but God, I could see it being for a while. I'm fucking exhausted.
I'm so tired.
Ugh. It's weird because it actually doesn't feel like it's 6. Like, it feels late, but it doesn't feel like it's 6 in the morning.
Oh,
All
results
right,
for the race event. Let's check it out.
Right.
Oh my gosh.
Dude, that's crazy how many people are in there.
P6 solo.
It's pretty cool that you can actually do that race solo.
P2 soloed. 106 laps. How many did I do? 105. I lost so much safety though.
Really?
I had like 22 X's. I went
That's
off track
still
a
not
couple
that
times.
bad for like as many fucking laps as you did.
Yeah, I did 105. I mean,
Right.
but
Damn, it's 6:46 in the morning.
I gained 17 iRating. So what I lost from the endurance race earlier.
I was just about to say that's like exactly what you lost.
4 more than what we lost. So now I'm at 4250 flat.
That's hilarious.
I think it was like 2 under that before.
But I am going to go to bed.
Yeah, me too.
I'm sure I'll be on. Well, actually, I know I'll be on. I got Jack to do all day, so I'll be on at some point later and probably be driving all night. Probably just do ESS or something like that.
Yeah, I'll do something else tomorrow night.
Right. But
I'm gonna sleep.
That's actually.
Who knows?
That's what I'm thinking. I don't know when I'm gonna sleep till, but it is gonna be for a long time.
Oh my gosh.
But
that was the worst idea to solo that. That was terrible. That was absolutely terrible.
I can't, dude. Respect. That shit is crazy.
Maybe soloing it at like a normal person time. Not through the night.
Dude, that's the craziest thing is through the night. Like, I'm a night owl. Like, I can hammer it. And, like, I obviously still fell asleep. Oh, that's funny.
Probably blinked out in the middle of that race. Was just running laps, just zoned out.
Right. Because I even, like, during Daytona, like, I never even, like, fell asleep or nothing. I didn't even think it was that bad. And I'm pretty sure I was up at, like, 4 in the morning and, like, ran virtually till like 7 in the morning the next day, and like I really wasn't that tired, and I am gassed right now.
Yeah. Well, so for the future, you're about, I guess if you're finished something in the lead lap, you're 18 laps down.
Damn. I still can't believe how fucking fast those other cars are.
Yeah.
That shit's crazy.
Well, it makes sense that this team won. They're 6,600 and a 5K driver. They were the highest.
Oh, Jesus Christ. Right. I still can't believe that was a 3.1K soft. Like, I didn't realize how many people drive these fucking cars, like, even in these, like, special events.
Yeah, me neither. Oh,
like,
man.
I'm actually kind of surprised more people didn't run Long Beach.
Yeah, I think it's just because of the split time. Because for when we did it is when everyone's asleep in the UK. So.
Yeah, I was like fucking 2 in the morning European time. I'm pretty sure.
Yeah, so I mean, like the Saturday morning one, this one that I know, I think it starts at like 9 a.m. or something. I'm sure that's a lot more popular.
Let's open this.
There's a lot of people that did the Road America thing though. There was like.
Right. Holy shit!
Over
Yawning is
something teams.
Yawning is motherfucking contagious over.
Yes.
Over stream. That's. I know it's like contagious. I can't believe it's fucking contagious over stream.
Well, just if you hear yawn, like it's like all that. If you see someone yawning, hear someone yawning, it like is all the same.
Let's exit out of that. But all right, I am going to hop off. I will catch you later today, technically.
Yeah.
All right, that was a great race. I can't believe you fucking did it. Respect. That was bananas.
That was fun.
Cool.
Thanks for,
talk to you later.
sticking with me. Yep, have a good one.
Yeah, absolutely. Peace.
Alright. Thank you guys for watching the stream. That was a very, very long race, but I hope it was entertaining for you guys. Have a good one, and I'll see you guys in the next stream.